Welcome back, Going Tento. It's great to have you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some thrilling moments. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey, Kaz is shut. Great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey there, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. And a special hello to all. It's great to have you here. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. That's an interesting matchup. Schlitzaugejo is driving a 2003 Ausen Porsche 996 Biturbo, which is known for its balance and turbocharged power, making it pretty formidable on the track. On the other hand, K-Brumper is racing a 2004 Lamborghini Murcielago RGT, which is a beast with a V12 engine and a design focused on high speed and handling. Considering the horsepower and handling characteristics, I'd say the Lamborghini might have the edge in raw speed and agility, especially on a raceway like Horseman Raceway Club. But the Porsche's turbo boost and balance could help it make up ground in tricky corners. So, my guess is that the Lamborghini might just pull ahead and take the win, but it's going to be a close race. Let's see how it unfolds. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's great to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Horseman Raceway Club. Elias X98 is starting on pole in a 2010 Maytag Ford GT G1. Let's see how he does. Dairuk Official has taken the lead right from the start. Isikriam Bonanity 2 is holding strong in second place. Elias 98 is currently in third, close behind. Achira 92 and LSX 98 are battling closely for third place. Going Tonto and Archeron 192 are fighting hard for fourth place. Uncle Tobin is climbing up to sixth place. Adiliad is climbing fast, now in sixth place. Just Pankakis has moved up to eighth, overtaking 4 cars. Komodo 3 is making a strong push, now in 18th, after overtaking 3 cars. Kadishuk has moved up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Komodo 3 is now in 15th place after also overtaking 3 cars. The Airwatt has made a big jump to 16th place, overtaking 7 cars. K-Bumper is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Gina Jones is also climbing fast, now in 4th. Mirgutsu has gained a lot of positions, and is now in 5th. Eliasix 988 is making a strong push, now in 3rd place. Going Tanto has also gained a lot of ground, now in 4th. Uncle Tobin is climbing fast, now in 5th. The race is heating up behind the leaders. Elias 988 is gaining on Ice Cream Boy 92, closing the gap to just over a second. Ingle McCringleberry is also closing in on EDLF, both reducing their gaps by about the same time. Jazz Pankakis and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Eliasix 988 and Icy Korean Boy 92 are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on EDLF, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Katzy Shook is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Hey Eliasix 98, welcome back. Great to see you returning to the stream. And a big welcome to Komodo 3 as well. Glad you're here. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the action. BOR is gaining on Komodo 3, closing the distance to just a few seconds. Jackal is catching up to Natural Lion Lucky. The gap is shrinking quickly. Kabumpa is closing in on Baile Gamama, making a strong push. Komodo 3 and Schlitzarjgo are battling closely for the 14th spot. Jackal is gaining on Natural Lion Lucky, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kybrimper is closing in on Violeta Mama, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Icy Cream 192 is gaining on Dairock Official, closing the gap to just a second. Bodadzura and Kazashuk are fighting closely for the 10th position. Violeta Mama and Idelbok are locked in a tight duel for the 20th spot. Yeowart is gaining on Komodo 3, now just over 6 seconds behind. Bodadzura and Kazashuk are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Jackal is closing the gap on Naturally Unlucky, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Katsushuk moves up to 9th place. Amy is closing the gap on Badazara, now just 1 second behind. Tokidokibri and Tenka Menin 704 are battling closely for 25th place. Komodo Thuk is gaining on Schlitzojo, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Tenkamen 704 has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. F40 is closing in on Tokidokibri, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations to Direct Official on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Direct Official for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And special congratulations to Schlitzojo for winning the bet race. You now have the chance to claim a 2003 Alzen Porsche 996 Biturbo GTR. Great job to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about Nola Motorsports Park is that it features a mix of both high-speed straightaways and challenging turns, making it a favorite for drivers who love a variety of racing styles. It also has a really cool layout that was designed to test the skills of drivers and the capabilities of different cars, creating an exciting experience whether you're watching or racing yourself. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so you can see which car your favorite AI is racing with. Don't miss out! Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you all here again. Thanks for jumping back in and joining the fun. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher and Amazon Eliza. It's great to see you both again. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars have their own unique strengths. The Jaguar XJ12C, broad speed from 1977, is known for its luxury and smooth ride, but it might not be the fastest in a race setting. On the other hand, the Maserati Bora Competizione from 1972 is a classic Italian sports car built for speed and agility. Given the racing environment at Nola Motorsports Park, I think the Maserati Bora has a slight edge because of its lightweight design and race-oriented engineering. I put my chips on Tenkaminen 704's Maserati to take the win. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nola Motorsports Park, and in Group 4, he's on pole driving a classic, 1977 Jaguar XJS. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place. It's Fish in second, and Ralph Lauren's in third. Its Fish is now in first place. Ralph Lauren has moved up to second. Tenkaminen 704 is in fourth. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to fourth place. Ingo McCringleberry and another driver are fighting closely for third place. Maya and Edelbrock are locked in a tight battle for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in third place. Tenkaminen 704 has moved into 4th. Schlitz Augago is now in 5th. The race is heating up. Schlitz Augago is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Its Fish is close behind, and they are battling hard for the lead. Edelbrock has dropped back to 20th position. Edelbrock is making a strong push, climbing up to second place after overtaking 18 cars. Its Fish and Edelbrock are closely contesting for second position. Gina Jones and Tenkaminen 704 are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Its Fish is now in first place. Ralph Lauren is in second. Ingo McCringleberry is in third. The race is heating up. Tenkaminen 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones has also advanced 1 spot to sit in 5th. Someone is climbing up to 6th place as well. Life has dropped back to 18th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Jackal has advanced to 9th place. Adam K3 is now in 7th place. The battle for 8th is heating up with Maya and Adam JT3 very close. Adam K3 moves up 1 spot to 7th place. Adam K3 and another racer are battling closely for 7th. Edelbrock is gaining on Schlitz Augago, closing the gap by over a second. Amy and Amazon Eliza are side by side, battling for 11th place. Jacko is closing in on the pair, now in 9th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place, gaining ground. Not for Life is gaining fast on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. There is a close battle for 10th place between Amy and another racer. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Adam K3 and Maya are battling closely for 7th. Eliasix988 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Eliasix988 and another racer are fighting for 11th place. Adam K3 moves up 1 spot into 7th place. Maya and Adam JT3 are closely battling for 7th position. Eliasix988 advances 1 spot into 11th place. New for Life is making a strong move up the field, overtaking 17 cars to take the lead. It's Fish and No for Life are now battling closely for 1st place. Komodo 3 and Amazon Eliza are fighting hard for 15th position. Congratulations, it's Fish. That was an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to It's Fish for winning the race. Well done, you drove brilliantly. And a big shout out to Tenkaman in 704 for grabbing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. That's impressive. You can claim the 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione, but also, hats off to me for the most overtakes today, so I get to claim the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. That was a fun race to watch. Sure. Did you know that the Long Beach Street Circuit is actually the temporary racetrack that runs through the city's streets? It's famous for its tight corners and high-speed straights, making it a real test for drivers and AI alike. Plus, it's been part of the IndyCar series since the 1980s, giving it a rich racing history in the heart of California. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but their designs and performance characteristics are quite different. The Mercedes-Benz W154 was known for its powerful supercharged engine and racing pedigree, making it a strong choice for straight-line speed. The Auto Union Type G, on the other hand, was lighter and more agile with excellent handling, especially on twisty circuits like Long Beach. Considering the track's sharp turns and tight corners, I think Hingle McCringleberry in the Auto Union Type D might have an edge because of its agility. However, Jackal's Mercedes has more raw power. So if the race favors straight-line speed even slightly, it could come out on top. Overall, I feel like the Auto Union has a good shot for this race given the track layout. But I wouldn't count out the Mercedes just yet. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Long Beach, and Amy starting on pole in the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. She's got a great position to start strong in this classic car race. The race is just getting underway with Amy leading the pack. Schlitzaugerkio is in second place, and Ralph Laurenz is close behind in third. Schragnarok has moved up to third place. Schragnarok and Schlitzaugerkio are battling closely for second. Edelbach has gained one position and is now in fifth. Shadow Army is now in first place after overtaking 20 cars. Amy is close behind in second. Diagnarox has dropped to 10th place. The race remains intense with Shadow Army and Amy battling for the lead. Jacko is now in 8th place. Its Fish has moved into 9th. Katsushuk is in 10th. The race is heating up. Amy has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Ralph Laurenz has also gained one position, now in second. Schlitzaugerkio has moved up to third place. The race is heating up. Up. Ralph Laurenz is gaining on Amy quickly, cutting the gap by over a second. Amazon Eliza has moved up one spot to fourth place. The fight for third place between Amazon Eliza and Schlitzaugerkio is heating up, with both racers close together. Shadow Army is gaining on Lazy Towner, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Jacko has moved up one position to 6th place. Jacko and Komodo Freak are battling closely for 5th place. Ilias 98 is charging through the field, overtaking 14 cars to take the lead. Amy is right behind him, both of you locked in a close battle for first place. Shadow Army and Lazy Towner are also in a tight fight for 17th position. Amy is holding a close lead at the front. Ilya X90 is right behind, pushing hard. Komodo 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Jackal and Komodo 3 are battling fiercely for 6th place, swapping positions frequently. Amy and Elias X98 are battling closely for the lead. Schlitzaugago is closing the gap on Ralph Lorenz, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Jackal has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 6th place. New for Life is also advancing fast, passing 3 cars to take 9th place. Maya is climbing up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Komodo 3 is dropping back to 15th place. Amazon Eliza is climbing to 2nd place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to take 4th place. Kazushuk is now in 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Jaba Ogi has moved into 3rd place, passing 6 cars. Maya is climbing up to 5th place, overtaking 5 cars. Shadow Army is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kazushuk has moved into 1st place. Jaibu Ugi is gaining on Ralph Lorenz, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Ralph Lorenz is dropping back to 12th place. Jaibu Ugi is climbing to 2nd place. Maya is moving up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to take the 16th position. Gina Jones is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th place. Shadow Army is also advancing, moving up 1 position to 12th place. Jackal is now in 5th place. Its Fish has moved into 6th. Lazy Towner is in 7th. The race is heating up. Shadow Army is gaining on Going Tanto, and now only a few seconds behind. Jaibuugi is catching up to Kazushuk, and the gap is shrinking fast. Someone is closing in on Maya, and the distance between them is getting smaller. Lazy Towner has just taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Schlitzaugajo is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Kazushuk and Lazy Towner are battling closely for the top spot. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Kazushuk really dominated the race. Congratulations on that amazing win. You did an incredible job out there. And great news for the drivers who earned the chance to claim a car. Shadow Army, you snagged the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1938 Auto Union Type, D-Jackal. You won the bet race, so the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 is yours. Maya, you did the most overtakes, so you'll be taking home the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 Dirt. Amazing efforts all around. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which AI-powered car will come out on top. Both of these cars are iconic and have their own strengths. The 1971 Porsche 91720 has a very unique design and was known for being quite innovative for its time. It's a bit more modern compared to the 1970 Porsche 917 LH. The H version was a lightweight car designed for speed on fast tracks like Sochi. Considering the historical significance and the car's specific design for racing on tracks like Sochi, I think Dr. Keith Sappaway's Porsche 917 LL have a slight edge in this race. The lightweight and aerodynamic design could give it better handling and speed on the track. But of course, racing AI can be unpredictable, and Arago's 917-20 is no slouch either. It should be a very fun race to watch. Hey there, serious guy. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sochi Autodrome. I'm going Tanto in the prototype's 1970. Class is starting on pole. He's driving a classic 1967 Ford GT40 MK off-road duo. Let's see how he takes the lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are new for life. In first place, going Tanto in second, and It's Fish in third. Elias X98 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Elias X98 and the Jackal are closely battling for 4th place. Dr. Keith Sappaway has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Dr. Keith Sappaway has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Uncanny Buddy and Dr. Keith Sappaway are battling closely for 6th. Daragaz and Tug On It DTV are fighting hard for 11th. Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Titus 61 is making a strong move, climbing up to the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is gaining on Ralph Lauren's, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ralph Lauren's and someone are locked in a tight battle for 8th place. Ralph Lauren's and someone are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is closing in on someone, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Komodo 3 and Daya are fighting hard for 14th place. Komodo 3 advances to 14th place. Komodo 3 and Darigos are battling closely for 13th place. Jackal moves up to 20th place. Amy is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Wenty Tapsambunks has also gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Komodo 3 is driving a Lola T70 Mark Warning from 1969. They are currently in 15th place, and their race looks steady so far. The prototype's 1970 cars are fast and agile, which suits the Sochi Autodrome's mix of tight corners and long straights. This combination is likely leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Wenty Stepson Bondix is now just a second behind Shadow Army. They're battling hard for the 17th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Titus 61 is driving a Porsche 917 LH, starting from the 21st position. Their race looks challenging as they are currently in the last place but still competing. Tug On It DTV is now in 9th place. Wenty Tapsumbongsex has moved into 16th place. Someone just advanced 1 spot into 8th place. It's Fish is now in 2nd place. Tug On It DTV and Ralph Lauren's are battling closely for 9th. Elite 403 has moved up to 18th. Going Tanto is now in 2nd place. Tug On It TTV and Ralph Lauren's are fighting closely for 9th. Jackal has moved up to the 20th position. Tug On It DTV is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Ralph Lauren's and Tug On It DTV are closely contesting for 9th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are neck and neck for 19th place. Darigaz has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Maya and Darigaz are closely battling for 11. Komodo 3 has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 13. Is driving a 1971 Porsche 917-20. They are currently in 8th place and have the slowest, fastest lap among the top 10, indicating they might be struggling a bit. Tug On It TTV is climbing to 8th place. Komodo 3 is now in 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 13th place. Imber Jackal is holding on to 3rd place, but its fish is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 13th position, swapping places a few times. Wenty, Tap some bunks, and Tidy61 are also neck and neck for 16th place, staying very close through the last few corners. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Askais the French Stars. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been well and ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Congratulations to NDU4Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Since you also got the fastest lap, you get to claim the amazing 1970 Porsche 917 LH. That's a fantastic prize. Make sure to let us know when you're ready to claim it. Sure. A fun fact about the retro GT 500 racing car class is that many of these cars are inspired by classic muscle cars from the 1960s and 70s, like the iconic Ford Mustang Shelby GT 500. They bring that vintage style and power to modern racing, blending nostalgia with cutting-edge technology. It's like watching history and innovation collide on the track. Hey there, Greninja and Air 40. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you guys again. We're just watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the show, and feel free to cheer on your favorite virtual races. Welcome back, green, amber, red, and yellow. Glad to see you all back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab some snacks and settle in for the fun. Hey Bobardo, great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some high-speed AI car races. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in the simulator are physics accurate, so they'll behave just like real cars would. Picking the right car can really boost their chances of winning, so think about which one you believe has the best chance today. Feel free to share your picks in chat, and let's see which car comes out on top. Hey Cydric, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. All the cars you're seeing in the simulator have their physics simulated very accurately. That means they'll behave just like the real cars would on the track. So, choosing the right car can really improve their chances of winning. Keep that in mind as we watch these races unfold. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if you've cheered bits in the chat before, you can now display a bits badge next to your name. It's a cool way to show off your support, so if you haven't already, consider cheering some bits and earning your badge. Hey Neotexum, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fun. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you've locked in, just type !car in chat. It's a quick way to check out your choices and stay updated on what you're racing with. Give it a try. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your favorite car. Make sure to get your picks in before the selection closes so you don't miss out. Let's see which one will take the lead. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are iconic in their own right. The McLaren F1 GTR is legendary for its speed and agility, especially in racing conditions from that era. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline GTR 33LN is known for its fantastic handling and stability around tight corners, which could be a big advantage on Istanbul Park's mix of high speed and technical section. Considering the car choices and the track layout, I think the McLaren might have a slight edge in raw speed, but the Skyline could be a strong contender with its cornering capabilities. It'll be close, but I'm leaning towards the McLaren winning this race. Hey Jazz, love the energy. Thanks for dropping by with that A-racy vibe. Everyone, get ready, the race is about to heat up. Who do you think is gonna take the top spot today? Hey everyone! This race is really exciting because it's at the Istanbul Park track and all the cars are from the Retro GT 500 class. It's going to be a fun one to watch. Welcome back, Fat Bosa 576. It's great to see you back in the chat. Thanks for rejoining us for the AI car races today. Grab a seat and enjoy the action. Its fish is pushing hard on the first corner. Bobardo is right behind, closing in. Elias X988 is just getting underway, staying steady so far. Alright, just 10 minutes left in the practice session, everyone. Make sure to try out different strategies and get comfortable with the cars. If you see any interesting moves or exciting moments, be sure to point them out. Let's make the most of the remaining time and get ready for the real race. New for Life is now on the track and beginning their first timed lap. Neo-Texum has also started their first lap, closing the gap. Keep an eye on their progress. Jazz is now on the track, setting their first lap. Schlitzougegoi has begun their first timed lap as well. Going Tanto is also out, starting their initial lap. Askheist the French Stars is quickly hitting the track, setting their first lap. Edelbock is also on the move, starting their timed run now. Gina Jones is out on the track now, setting her first lap. Katsushuk is also on their initial timed run. Zadrek has just begun their first lap as well. Serious Guy is just beginning their first timed lap. Let's see how they perform. Michael Schumacher is now on his first timed lap. He is currently in the middle of the pack, making a strong push. Amy is now in 21st place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 449 milliseconds. She has gained 3 positions and improved her previous lap time by 0.8 of a second. Komodo Threek is now in 4th place after gaining 14 positions and setting a lap time of 28.326. Ralph Laurenz has moved up to 14th place with a lap of 29.853. Amin San is in 22nd place with a lap of 2:11.5. Non-Gato. Zadrek has just set a new best lap, with a time of 2 minutes, 13 seconds, and 780 milliseconds. That's a solid improvement of nearly 3 seconds. Neo-Texum has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. They completed their lap in 2 minutes, 8 seconds, and 739 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Alright folks, we've got about 5 minutes left in this practice session. Now's a great time to see if anyone wants to suggest a different car, or maybe a different racing line before we get into the real race. Keep an eye on the leaderboard too, because I think a few of these AI drivers are really pushing their limits today. Stick around, we're almost at the main event. Sidrek has gained 9 places and is now in 18th place. They completed their lap in 2 minutes 10 seconds, 578 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 3.2 seconds. Haha, a Rasiuf indeed. Looks like the chat's feeling the heat of the race. I wonder if anyone's got a favorite pick yet. The competition's heating up in Istanbul Park. Welcome back, Justice Force. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Serious Guy is pushing hard, and just improved their lap time to 2 minutes 9.640, edging out their previous best by just a tenth of a second. Going Tanto takes the lead now in first place with a 2.7.8. Faith 2 yak dot dot dot. Schlitzaugerko is close behind in second, with a 2.7.9. 4.2. Katishuk has moved up significantly to third, with a 2.8.665. Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's the perfect time to see if any of these AI races can set a new fastest time before we move on to the main race. Keep an eye on those leaderboard changes. Edelbrock is now on their first timed lap. Michael Schumacher just began his first lap. Gina Jones has also started her first timed lap. ... Serious guy is pushing hard out of the start. Looks like a strong opening. Askeister French Stars is right behind, keeping close. Jacko is also on the track, trying to find their rhythm early in the lap. Jazz is now in 8th place, gaining speed. Shadow Army is in 10th place, closing the gap. Amy is pushing hard, currently in the middle of the pack. Its Fish is just getting up to speed, close behind. Green Egypt is also on their first lap, just a few seconds behind the leaders. New for Life is quickly building up speed as they begin their first timed lap. Neo Texum is also accelerating, aiming to set a strong initial pace. Air 40 is pushing hard early on, trying to find the perfect line. Cedric is pushing hard on their first lap. Komodo 3 is also hitting the track for their initial timed run. Elias X98 is starting their first lap now, looking to set a good time. Green Amber, Red Yellows climbs to 9th place and is closing in with a quick lap of 2 minutes 6 seconds and 549 milliseconds. Chipperman has moved up to 13th place and is also improving with a lap of 2 minutes 6 seconds and 743 milliseconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 9th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 6 seconds and 407 milliseconds. He's improved his time by 0.2 seconds. Bobardo has gained 2 places and is now in 24th position. His lap time is 2 minutes, 10 seconds, and 31 milliseconds, which is a significant improvement of 51.7 seconds. Alright everyone, just 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Make sure your favorite car is pushing hard to get those top spot. Who do you think will take the pole position today? Jacko has gained 4 places and is now in 19th place. Their latest lap was 2 minutes, 7 seconds, and 636 milliseconds, which is 2 seconds faster than before. Shadow Army has just improved their lap time to 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 776 milliseconds, gaining 0.2 seconds on their previous best. Elias 98 has climbed 10 places to first position with a lap time of 2 minutes 3 seconds and 858 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 2.7 seconds. Ralph Lauren is now in the lead with a new best lap of 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 167 milliseconds. Neo Texum is just ahead of and Move for Life for 7th place. Komodo 3 is trying to catch Neo Texum for 8th. Going Tanto and Gina Jones are close in 14th. Neo Texum is just ahead of New for Life in 7th place. Komodo 3 is close behind Neo Texum for 8th place. Going Tanto and Ship Broman are battling tightly for 14th place. Komodo 3 has moved up to 8th place. Neo Texum and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 9th. Aminsan has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Aminsan and Going Tanto are fighting for 15th. Amy and With Serious Guy are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jazz and New for Life are fighting hard for 6th place. Amy is now in 4th place, closing the gap. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. New for Life and Jazz are battling closely for 6th position. Komodo 3 and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Neo Texum has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Neo Texum are fighting for 10th place. Komodo 3 has moved up 1 place to take 7th position. New for Life and Komodo 3 are closely fighting for 7th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 1 place and is now in 10th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Michael Schumacher are battling for 9th. Komodo 3 is gaining on Jazz. closing the gap by 140 seconds. Komodo 3 and Jazz are fighting hard for 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Komodo 3 has moved up to 6th place. Michael Schumacher has also moved up to 9th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Michael are battling closely for 9th place. Move for Life and Jazz are battling closely for 7th place. Amin Sun is moving up 1 spot to 15th. Going Tanto and Amin Sun are also fighting for 15th position. Michael Schumacher and In for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Neo Texum and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are fighting hard for 10th place. As Keister French Stars is advancing 1 spot to move into 23rd. Bobardo is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Michael Schumacher and Move for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for 9th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow moves up 2 spots to take 8th place. Schlitzhaugeko and its fish are battling closely for 17th place. Bobardo is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Zydric and Elias X988 are battling closely for 1st place. When Serious Guy has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Serious Guy has moved up to 3rd place. Adelbach and Serious Guy are battling closely for that position. Komodo 3 is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Going Tanto has dropped to 26th place. Envy for Life has moved up to 8th place. Michael Schumacher and Neo Texum are battling for 10th place. Bobardo is driving a 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM. He is currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 13 seconds, and 8 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but not quite as fast as the leaders. Michael Schumacher is now just behind Neo Texum, closing the gap to less than a second. Chip Roman and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 12th place. Katsushuk is gaining on its fish, closing the gap by a little over a second. Sadrak has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Adelbach has moved up to 3rd place. Woon Serious Guy and Adelbach are battling closely for 3rd position. Woon Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Komodo 3 is closing the gap to Amy by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Move for Life, and the gap is shrinking quickly. They are battling hard for 8th place. Shipbroman has moved up 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Neotexum advances to 9th place. Schlitzaugeco moves up to 14th place. Amundsen and Schlitzaugeco are battling closely for 14th. Jazz is gaining on Komodo 3, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Neotexum and Newforlife are battling closely for 8th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Amy and Edelbach are battling closely for 4th place. It's Fish and Schlitzaugeco are fighting hard for 15. Askeister French Stars has gained 1 position to move into 21st. Askeister French Stars and Bobardo are neck and neck for 20th. Komodo 3 and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Newforlife and Jazz are fighting hard for 7th place. Schlitzaugeco has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Serious Guy is now just 1 second behind Elias X98. Komodo 3 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Amy and Komodo 3 are battling closely for 5th position. Komodo 3 has moved up to 4th place. Neotexum has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. Jazz and Neotexum are battling closely for 8th place. Jacko is gaining on Ralph Lauren's, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Newforlife is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Ralph Lauren's, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Going Tanto is also closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by a similar margin. Gina Jones and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 10th place. It's Fish and Air 40 are fighting hard for 16th position. Bobardo is climbing up 2 spots to 18th. Jazz has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones is now in 10th. Shipbroman has advanced to 11th. Gina Jones is gaining on Neotexum, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for about 12th place. Schlitzaugeco is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, narrowing the distance by over 1.5 seconds. Going Tanto is gaining on Shadow Army, now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 is catching up to Cydra quickly. Serious Guy is closing in on Elias X98, getting closer with every lap. Elias X98 has just overtaken to take the lead. Cedric is right behind in 2nd place, and they are battling closely. Schlitzaugeco has moved up to 13th place. Serious Guy is gaining on Cedric, and is now just a few seconds behind. Edelbach is closing in on Komodo 3, cutting the distance slightly. Its Fish is also making a move on Air 40, reducing the gap steadily. Serious Guy is gaining on Cydric, and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Neotexum, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones and Neotexum are battling closely for 9th place. New for Life is gaining on Amy, and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bobardo is catching up to Aminsun, also reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Greeniab has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Adelbach is now just a second behind Komodo 3, looking for a move for 4th place. Neotexum is closing the gap on Jazz, now only a few tenths behind in the fight for 8th. Serious Guy is now in 2nd place. Adelbach has moved up to 4th place. Amy has also advanced to 5th place. The battle between Amy and Adelbach for 4th place is getting intense. Adelbach is closing in on Cedric quickly, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Its Fish has moved up 1 spot to 14. Greninja has also gained 1 position, now in 19. Jacko is driving a 1996 Toyota Supra JGT. They are currently in the 23rd position and seem to be struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is quite slow at 2 minutes and 11 seconds and a half. One Serious Guy is gaining on LSS98, closing the gap to just over a second. Adelbach is also making progress on Cydric, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. No for Life and Komodo and Threek are battling closely for 6th place. Adelbach is gaining on Cydric and has closed the gap by 130 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Going Tanto is closing in on Shadow Army with a 2.5 second reduction. Amy has just overtaken Adelbach and is now in 4th place. Adelbach is falling back slightly. Schlitzaugago is advancing to the 12th position. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Komodo Threek and New for Life are battling closely for 6th. Schlitzaugago has advanced 1 spot to 11. Aminsun has moved up 2 spots to take the 15th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Aminsun are battling closely for 15th place. Bobardo is gaining on F40, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Jazz and Gina Jones are closely contesting for 8th position. It's Fish and Michael Schumacher are engaged in a tight duel for 13th place. Michael Schumacher and Chip Broman are battling closely for 12th place. It's Fish and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for 13th place. Cedric is climbing up to 2nd place. Neotexum and Jazz are battling closely for 9th place. Serious Guy is now in 2nd place. Nervilife has moved up to 5th place. Neotexum has climbed to 8th place. Adelbach is climbing to 4th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 8th place. Gina Jones and Komodo 3 are battling closely for 7th place. Neotexum has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Neotexum are battling closely for 8th. Shiproman is also climbing, now in 11th place. Nufueth and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Neotexum has moved up 1 spot to take 7. Jazz and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 9. Adelbach is gaining on Cedric and closing the gap quickly. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Its fish is narrowing the distance to Shiproman and gaining ground. Shiproman is rapidly catching its fish and is now just a few seconds behind. Komodo 3 has dropped to the 18th position after losing 10 spots. Serious Guy is closing the gap on Elias 98 and has cut it down by over a second. And Move for Life is gaining on Cedric quickly, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Jazz and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Katsushuk is climbing up the field, moving 2 spots forward to take 18th. Gina Jones is gaining on Neotexum, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jazz and Gina are battling closely for 8th place. Its fish is catching up to Jazz, cutting the distance by 1 second. Imai for Life and Cedric are battling closely for 3rd place. Schlitzaugerko is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1 second. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Amy is closing the gap on Adelbach, now just over a second behind. Neotexum and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Adelbach and Amy are battling closely for 5th position. Its fish is now 1.3 seconds behind Jazz and gaining ground. Adelbach has just moved up to 5th place. Neotexum is also climbing, and now in 6th place. Amy and Neotexum are close together, racing for 6th. Amy is currently in the 14th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Jazz is also moving up to 8th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 14th place. Bobardo is now in 15th place. Green Inch has advanced to 16th place. Amundsen and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a move up 2 spots to take 17. Jackal is advancing one position to 19th. Jackal and Kazishuk are fighting hard for 18th place. Edelbach is gaining on Cydric and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones and Neotexum are battling closely for 6th place. Aminsan has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th position. Edelbach is gaining on Cydric, now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Shadow Army is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. The Retro GT 500 cars are closely matched with fast lap times around 2 minutes 5 seconds to 2 minutes 10 seconds. The Istanbul Park track's technical corners seem to favor skilled drivers over raw power, leading to tight battles and frequent overtake. Serious Guy is now in 1st place. Iliasix 988 and Serious Guy are battling closely for the lead. Its Fish has moved up to 8th place. Iliasix 98 has moved up to take the lead. Nerfalike is closing in on Serious Guy. The gap is now smaller by 1.2 seconds. Jazz and its Fish are battling closely for 8th place. Move for Life is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They are currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 6 seconds, and 71 milliseconds. Their race looks solid so far. Edelbach is driving a Nissan 300ZX Turbo MC from 1994. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:7.305. The race looks competitive, with Edelbach maintaining a solid mid-pack position. Gina Jones is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Its Fish is closing in on Neotexum, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Michael Schumacher and Jazz are battling closely for 9th place. When Serious Guy is closing in on Iliasix 988, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Its Fish is gaining on Neotexum, closing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Aminsan is moving up 2 spots to take 9th place. Move for Life is gaining on Serious Guy, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Edelbach is also closing in on Cydric, getting closer with every lap. Jazz and Michael Schumacher are side by side, fighting hard for 10th place. Jazz has moved up to 10th place. Schlitzhagelko is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is catching up to Komodo Threek, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 17th place. Schlitzhagelko is gaining on Hingle, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Neotexum has moved up to 6th place. Bobardo is getting closer to green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has advanced to 16th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 19th place. Going Tanto is now in 20th place. Amundsen is closing in on its fish, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Greninjeb is moving up the ranks 1 spot to take the 14th position. Jackal and Bobardo are in a tight battle for 15th place. Gina Jones is now in 6th place. Amundsen is gaining on its fish, cutting the gap by over a second. Askais de French Stars has moved up to 21st place. Neotexum is now in 5th place. Amundsen is gaining on its fish, cutting the gap by 1 second. Greninjeb has moved up to 13th place. Edelbach and Neotexum are battling closely for 5th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to 14th. Askaista French Stars is closing the gap on Going Tanto by 1.2 seconds. Edelbach is advancing to 5th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Its fish has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and its fish are battling closely for 7th. Jackal is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Kadishuk is in 8th place driving a Lamborghini Diablo Doda. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 9.439 seconds. The race seems competitive with Kazishuk holding steady in the top 10. Sidrek is closing in on Enru for life, and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Its fish has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Michael Schumacher and Jazz are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 2 positions to 17th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 place to 22nd position. Greninjeb is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTO. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 9.757 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close pack of cars around them. Its fish is gaining on Sidrek and closing the gap quickly. Komodo 3 is also making a move on Askais the French Stars, getting closer by a little over a second. Michael Schumacher and Jazz are battling closely for 10th place. Going Tanto is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. I am closing in on Komodo 3, closing the gap by 1 second. Air40 is driving a 1993 Jaguar XJ 220, known for its impressive top speed and sleek design. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 7.922. Jacko is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Amy is closing in on Komodo 3, closing the distance by 1 second. Schlitzauger Go has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Cedric is closing in on Enwo for Life, and has cut the gap by 2.8 seconds. Neotexum has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Aminsan has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Haha, Jazz. I see you're feeling the Irasi vibes there. Looks like the chat's having a bit of fun today. We're deep into the race now, and it's getting pretty intense at the front. Any bets on who's gonna take the top spot next lap? Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 11th place. Jacko has moved into 12th place. Going Kanto is in 13th place. All three are making strong progress. Shadow Army is driving a Porsche 911 GT2. They are currently in 14th place, and their lap time is significantly slower at 2 minutes and 12 seconds. It looks like they are struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Lombardo is driving a 1994 Bugatti E110 LM and is currently in the 6th place. Their fastest lap is 2:8:55. The race seems competitive, with Lombardo holding a solid position and close to the drivers ahead. One serious guy is gaining on Elias Setnani 8, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Edelbach is catching up to its fish, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Schlitzauger is moving up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Going Kanto is now just behind Jackal and looks ready to make a move. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Shadow Army and might overtake soon. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Askheist French Stars, getting closer with every lap. Its fish is gaining on Sidrek and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Neotexum has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Edelbach and Neotexum are battling closely for 6th place. Neotexum is now just behind its fish, closing the distance significantly. Amundsen is gaining on Edelbach, getting closer with every lap. Ingo McCringleberry is catching up to Shadow Army, narrowing the gap nicely. The retro GT500 cars are closely matched in speed, with most drivers finishing within a few seconds of each other. The Istanbul Park track's sharp turns and elevation changes are challenging, making driver skill and car handling crucial. Overall, the combination keeps the race competitive and unpredictable. Looks like green, amber, red, yellow is feeling the tension out there. That air-chauffe must be the sound of the cars pushing to the limit. I wonder if anyone's got their eye on a surprise move to the top yet. Air 40 has advanced to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Komodo 3 is now in 15th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Serious Guy is now just behind Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Its Fish is also gaining on Sidrek, with the same 1.1 second reduction. Going Tanto has moved up 2 places and is now in 9th position. Askheist the French Stars is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtake 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 11th place. Komodo Fake is now in 12th place, also moving up 1 spot. Michael Schumacher is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Schlitzaugergol has gained 1 spot, now in 19th place. Sidrek is driving a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2:5.3. Their race looks steady so far. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. Sidrek has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Its Fish has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. The track's sharp turns and long straights seem to favor cars with high top speeds like the McLaren F1 GT-R and Lamborghini Diablo Giada. The slower cars are struggling to keep pace on the straights. Schlitzaugergol is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GT-R. They are currently in 17th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 8 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Shiproman is driving a Lamborghini Diablo Giada. They are currently in the middle of the pack in the race, in the 25th position. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 8.895 seconds. Michael Schumacher advances to 13th place. Schlitzaugergol moves up to 16th place. Its Fish is gaining on Sidrek and the gap is shrinking quickly. Edelbach is also closing in on Amundsen. Both racers are pushing hard. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Askheist the French Stars and has cut the gap by 10.7 seconds. Edelbach is also closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Hey everyone, just a quick update. It looks like the AI had a bit of a tough time navigating the track today, so we've decided to cancel this race. No points will be awarded for this round. Thanks for your understanding, and don't worry, we'll have another exciting race coming up soon. Sure. Unique? A fun fact about the 1956 Lancia D50 is that it was designed specifically for racing in Formula One, and was one of the most advanced cars of its time. Interestingly, it was built with a unique chassis that combined lightweight materials to maximize speed and agility. Despite its impressive design, it only competed in a few races before being retired, making it a rare gem in racing history. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to help decide the race. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The 1976 Brabham B45 is a classic Formula One car, known for its agility and speed on twisty tracks. But it might struggle a bit on a larger speedway, like Auto Club Speedway. On the other hand, the 29 Holden Commodore GTS is a powerful V8 muscle car, with good acceleration and stability on high-speed circuits. Considering the horsepower and handling dynamics, I might lean towards Gina Jones' Holden Commodore for this race. It's better suited to a speedway environment where high speeds and stability are crucial. But with classic cars like the Brabham, surprises can always happen, especially if the AI drivers leverage sharp maneuvering and optimal racing lines. Who do you think has the edge today? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Auto Club Speedway, and Detoxins is starting in pole position, driving a 2009 Ford Focus RS. Things are about to get exciting. Detoxins has taken the lead right at the start. Going Kanto is holding strong in second place. JT Swishman 33 is currently in third position. Aminsan is making a strong move and has just taken the lead. Amazon Eliza is climbing up fast and is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also advancing, overtaking 5 cars, and now in 11th place. Gourmet Kringleberry is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Bilil has also made a strong move, now in 9th place. Penny 3 is gaining ground, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kringleberry is closing in on Bilil. The gap is shrinking fast. Shadow Army is making a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsishuk is also on the rise, climbing to 24th after passing 3 cars. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Tenkamen in 704 has moved into 15th place. Shipperman is in 16th place. Move for Life is gaining on Amundsen and has closed the gap by 3.2 seconds. It's Fish and Move for Life are fighting closely for 2nd place. Billy has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Tenkamen in 704 has moved into 10th place. Shipperman is in 11th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Its Fish is gaining on Nu for Life, closing the gap by a second. They are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Shadow Army and Billard are battling closely for 5th place. Billy is gaining on its Fish now, just 2 seconds behind. Shadow Army is trying to defend their position from below. Billy is now in 11th place and seems to be having a tough time. Nyalato Tep 98 is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Move for Life is closing the gap on Amundsen, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Nyalato Tep 98 is on the move, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Merikis is also gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to 15. Bilil is dropping back, falling 12 positions to 23. Nyalato Tep 98 is gaining on Jazz, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amazon Eliza is closing the distance to Going Tanto rapidly. Shadow Army is catching up to Amundsen, now only 1.6 seconds apart. Its Fish has moved up to 3rd place. Tenkamen in 704 is now in 5th place. Honey 3 has advanced to 6th place. Tenkamen 704 is rapidly catching up to Nu for Life, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Nyalato Tep 98 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Serious Guy is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gangladadon is dropping back, now in 22nd position. Shadow Army is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Tenkaman 704 has moved up to 3rd place. Pani 3 is gaining on Mawu for life, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Jazz is closing in on Nyala Thot Cut 98, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is rapidly catching up to Amy, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Amundsen, gaining 1.1 seconds. It's Fish and Tenkamen in 704 are battling closely for 3rd place. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow, Amundsen did it. Congratulations on your win. That was an incredible race. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a slick 2019 McLaren Speedtail. Nice job. Gina Jones, you also did fantastic by winning the bet race. You can now claim a 2009 Holden Commodore GTS. Well deserved. This was such an exciting race to watch. Thanks to everyone for participating. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2002 Ferrari Enzo. It's a legendary supercar with incredible speed, handling, and proven track performance. The Enzo's aerodynamics and engineering make it a strong contender for a tough circuit like the Nordschleife Endurance. Welcome back, Helga3. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the stats for all the drivers on our Google Drive. You can check out the details by heading over to our Discord server. If you want your stats to be included in the monthly roundup, make sure you've completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you're curious about your current stats, just type !stats in chat, and you'll be able to see your progress. Keep racing and keep an eye on those stats. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if you've ever cheered bits in the chat, you can display a bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show your support and stand out a little more while we're watching these awesome AI cars race. Welcome back, Antic Music. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Jazz! Thanks for the Erasi hype. Everyone's really getting into the racing today. I love seeing all of the excitement. Who do you think will take the victory in this one? Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some cool shirts and other merch, just type !merch in chat. The bot will then give you the link so you can check it out. Thanks for supporting the stream! Hey, IFL. And Anticyclone. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both returning. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Make yourselves comfortable and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in quick if you haven't already. We're about to start the races soon, and I don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Well, looking at the stats, Joey has quite a bit more experience with 88 races under their belt, even though they haven't won many. One Serious Guy has fewer races, but their rank is higher, which might suggest they perform better when they do race. Based on that, I might lean towards Joey just because of their extensive experience, but I wouldn't count out One Serious Guy since their higher rank shows potential. It'll be interesting to see how it all plays out on the track. Who do you think has the edge? Thanks to one serious guy for the race suggestion. The race just kicked off at Nordschleife Endurance, and in blind random, Everlasting Apex is starting on pole, driving a 1927 Garage 15 S8. Exciting start, everyone! Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Everlasting Apex is holding strong in second place. Anticyclone is in third, close behind the top two. Askeist French Stars is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Ayafaya is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to second place. Ayafaya and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for the lead. Hurra 3 is climbing fast into second place. One serious guy is making a strong push into 9th. Its Fish is also gaining ground, now in 14th. Jacko is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Serious Guy has climbed up to 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Fat Boss of 576 is on the move, now in 7th place after passing 8 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 18th place, passing 10 cars. Komodo 3 is in 19th place, overtaking 3 cars. Fat Boss of 576 has moved up to 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Rosarius Guy are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ayarfail has moved up 4 spots to 21st place. Fat Boss of 576 has gained 1 position to 3rd place. Rafael is making a strong move, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is also climbing up, now in 20th after her own 3-car overtake. Fat Bossa 576 is closing in on Huggard 3, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fat Bossa 576 is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Fat Bossa 576, narrowing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Fat Bochi 576 is gaining on Hug RD03. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Fat Bossy 576. One Serious Guy and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has moved up to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Electric Marie is closing in on Barbardo, now just 5.4 seconds behind. Fat Bossa 576 is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Antic Mevzik is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 17th place, also passing 3 cars. Rafael has dropped back to 28th place, fallen 14 positions. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Anticyclone, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fat Bossy 576 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hercule 3 and Fat Bossa 576 are battling closely for 3rd position. Ezra 6 is making a strong move, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kadishuk is gaining on Bilbardo, closing the gap by 5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Anticyclone, reducing the distance by just over a second. Gina Jones is gaining on Antic Mevzik rapidly, closing the gap by 6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also catching up to Anticyclone, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. As Keister French Stars is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Anticyclone, shrinking the gap by over a second. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Aminsan is gaining on Hug 3 and closing the gap rapidly. Gina Jones is making a strong move towards Jackal. Rafael is closing in on Barbardo with a significant gap reduction. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal and is now just a few seconds behind. Rafael is closing in on Barbardo rapidly. The Spanish Inquisition is also making progress on Anticyclone, cutting the distance slightly. Ask Heist to French Stars is making a strong move, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Anticyclone, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Maya is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap rapidly. Katishuk has moved up to 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ayafaya is closing in on Barbado, reducing the distance by over 10 seconds. Ayafaya is gaining fast on Barbado, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Anticyclone are locked in a close fight for the lead. Aminsan is also catching up to Hug 3, narrowing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Ayafaya is rapidly catching up to Barbado, closing the gap by almost 20 seconds. Fat Bursa 576 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. As Kaiser French Stars is making progress towards Tenkamane 704, reducing the gap by about 1.7 seconds. Rafael is closing in on Barbado rapidly, cutting the gap by 15.9 seconds. Fat Bossa 576 has moved up 1 position into 2nd place. Aminsan has also gained 1 spot, now in 4th position. IFA is gaining fast on Barbado, closing the gap by 19 seconds. Fat Bochi 576 and Anticyclone are battling closely for the lead. Aminsan is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by almost 4 seconds. Rafael is gaining on Barbado, closing the gap by 17.6 seconds. Fat Bosa 576 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Aminsan is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. As Kaiser French Stars is closing in fast on Tenkamen and 7 Hall, now just 5 seconds behind. Rafael is gaining on Barbado, closing the gap by over 17 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rafael is rapidly catching up to Barbado, closing the gap by 13.40 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Anticyclone, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Its Fish is closing in on Michael Schumacher, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rafael is rapidly catching up to Barbado, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Anticyclone, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Its Fish is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rafael is gaining rapidly on Barbado, closing the gap by 17.1 seconds. Gina Jones is also catching up to its Fish, reducing the distance by 3.3 seconds. Gina Jones and its Fish are now battling closely for 7th place. Amy is gaining on Elias 98 and is now just a few seconds behind. Rafael is closing the gap on Barbado rapidly. Aminsan and Anticyclone are battling closely for third place. Rafael is rapidly catching Barbado, now just 7 seconds behind. Anticyclone is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap to less than 2 seconds. Aminsan and Anticyclone are battling closely for third place. Rafael is gaining fast on Barbado, closing the gap by 13.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Aminsan has also gained 1 position, now in third place. Anticyclone moves up to third place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Gina Jones and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 6th place. Ezu6 is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rafael is also climbing up, now in 26th after gaining 3 positions. Aminsan is dropping back, now in 30th after losing 26 places. Jackal is gaining on Askeist the French stars, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Kazashuk, reducing the distance by over 6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Hug 3, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Rafael is gaining fast on Amy, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army is also up 1 spot, now in 9th. Antic Mevzik is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminsan has also moved up 3 positions and is now in 25th. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap by 15.3 seconds. Rafael is gaining fast on Amy, cutting the distance by 5.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Maya is closing in on Antique Mevzik, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Hugger 3, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Someone is gaining on Barbado, cutting the distance by 12.8 seconds. Shadow Army is inching closer to its fish, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Hugger 3, now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Barbado, cutting the distance by over 6 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on its fish, narrowing the gap slightly. Aminsan is closing in on me quickly, just 6.8 seconds behind now. Rafael is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap to 5.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones is really dropping back, now in 31st place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 7th place. Joey is also moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on LASS 98, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Maya is closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. As Heist the French Stars and Wazirius Guy are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Maya is now just a second behind Joey, closing the gap quickly. Heist the French Stars has moved up to 11th place. Adelbach has climbed to 15th place. Maya is gaining on Joey and closing the gap rapidly. Amundsen is catching up to Elias at 98, fast. Ezesik is also closing in on Barbato quickly. Amundsen is gaining on Elias X 98 and closing the gap rapidly. Someone is closing in on Everlasting Apex with a big push. Ezesik is catching up to Barbato quickly. Arafea is gaining fast on Kazishuk, now just 8.6 seconds behind. Ezesik is closing in on Barbardo, cutting the gap by 17.2 seconds. Maya is catching up to Joey, closing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Maya and Joey are battling closely for 8th place. Ezesik is gaining on Barbardo, now just over 15 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap to Hugger 3 by 3 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to its fish, now only 1.6 seconds apart. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Hugger 3. Shadow Army is gaining on its fish quickly. Antic Mevzik is closing the distance to Joey steadily. Arafael is rapidly catching Kazishuk, closing the gap by 9.5 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on its fish, reducing the distance by 1:30 seconds. Heist the French Stars is closing in on Antic Mevzik, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining fast on Newforlife, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Its fish is closing in on Michael Schumacher, and the distance is getting smaller. Maya is also making progress on Shadow Army and closing the gap. Gangle Macringleberry is under pressure as the gap shrinks rapidly. I am gaining on Barbardo and closing the distance fast. Gina Jones is making a strong move, closing in on Newforlife significantly. Gingle McCringleberry is under pressure with someone closing in fast. Azer6 is gaining on Komodo 3, closing the gap steadily. Adelbach is narrowing the distance to Tenkamen in 704, but not as quickly. Adelbach is closing in on Tenkamen in 704, now just a few seconds behind. AFA is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap significantly. Someone is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance quickly. Gina Jones is gaining on New for Life, now just a few seconds behind. Edelbach is catching up to Tenkamen in 704, closing the gap steadily. Airfail is also making progress on Edelbach, inching closer with every lap. Hingle McCringleberry is under pressure as the gap shrinks rapidly. Amy is gaining on Babardo, closing the distance significantly. Gina Jones is making a strong move, closing in on New for Life quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is under pressure with someone rapidly closing in. Gina Jones is gaining on New for Life, with a significant time reduction. Anticyclone is narrowing the gap to Fat Bossa 576 steadily. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Askeis to French Stars is catching up to one serious guy quickly. Amundsen is really closing in on Edelbach, the gap shrinking fast. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to me, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Askeis to French Stars is gaining on Winzerius Guy, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Airfail has moved up one spot to 14th place. Amundsen is gaining on Tenkamen 704, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is rapidly closing the gap on Amy, and they're getting closer. Antic Mevzik is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance steadily. Askeis to French Stars is gaining on Mysterious Guy. The gap is now less than 2 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is closing in on Airfail. The distance is shrinking by over a second. Amundsen is catching up to Tenkamen 704, closing the gap steadily. Amy is gaining on Babardo and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to Amy, and the gap is shrinking fast. Its fish is closing the distance to Michael Schumacher, now only 1.3 seconds behind. Gina Jones is gaining fast on me, closing the gap by 11.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Hug 3, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Maya is closing in on its fish, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electric Marie is gaining on Tenkamen 704 and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on me and has cut the gap to 8 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching Hillgood 3 and is now only a second and a half behind. Amy is gaining on Bobardo and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing the distance to Amy rapidly. Its fish is steadily catching up to Michael Schumacher. Airfail is gaining on Askeis the French Stars, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to me, reducing the distance by over 10 seconds. That boss of 576 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition on their fantastic victory at Nordschleifen-Düren. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition for winning the race. That was an impressive victory. And a big shout out to Aya Rafael for grabbing the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1999 Toyota G1T S020, a real classic. Joey, nice work winning the bet race. You can now add the 2008 Volvo C30 to your collection. And Antik Mevzik, you did the most overtakes today. That requires some real skill. You get to claim the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo. Well done, everyone. A fun fact about the 2006 Lamborghini Murcielago is that it was one of the last models to feature a V12 engine that was naturally aspirated. It could produce around 572 horsepower, allowing it to accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just about 3.5 seconds. This car is known for its striking design and incredible sound, making it a true icon in the supercar world. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get those selections in so we can get the race started soon. Don't miss out! Wow, those are quite the contrasting cars. The Mitsubishi Evo 8 FQ400 is known for its agility and tuning potential, making it a fun and nimble choice for the streets of Willow. On the other hand, the Bugatti Veyron is a powerhouse with incredible speed and stability, especially on a track that can challenge even the fastest cars. Given the track's twists and turns, I might lean towards the Evo for its maneuverability. But the Veyron's raw speed and stability could give it an edge in the straights, if it can handle the corners well. It's honestly a close call, but I would say the Bugatti Veyron has a slight advantage because of its raw power, as long as it manages to stay in control through the corners. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Willow Springs Streets of Willow. Starting on pole is Schlitzaucho in a 2005 Gambala Migi 1, a true street racing legend from the 2000s. Let's see how he powers through. Gravy Graves has taken the lead right from the start. Schlitzaucho is in second place, closely behind. Global is in third position, keeping a strong pace. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Silhouette is moving up to fourth place. Jackal is climbing to sixth place. Jackal and Global Sail are battling closely for fifth place. Silhouette is now in third place. Jackal has moved up to fifth place. Quiz 44 has gained 2 spots. and is now in 6th place. Schlitzaugerko has just overtaken for the lead, now in 1st place. Gravy Graves and Schlitzaugerko are closely battling for the top spot. Equinox Stowe is climbing up to 18th place. Gravy Graves has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jacko has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Edelbock has moved up to 10th place. New Full Life has moved up to 11th place. Katsushuk and New Full Life are battling closely for that same position. Amin-san is closing the gap on Kazushuk by 1 place seconds. New Full Life is currently in 11th place, driving a 2001B Engineering Etonis. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves, but they are close to the top 10. Schlitzaugerko is gaining on Gravy Graves, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. They are in a close fight for the lead. Quiz 44 has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Schlitzaugerko is now in 1st place. Jacko and Silhouette are battling closely for 3rd. Quiz 44 is gaining on Jacko, cutting the gap by 1:30 seconds. Gravy Graves has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Schlitzaugerko is right behind in 2nd place, battling closely. Jacko has also gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Schlitzaugerko has just taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Jacko has moved up to 2nd place. Amin-san has advanced to 10th place. Edelbock has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Global Sexel and Edelbock are battling closely for 7th. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to occupy the 13th position. Quiz 44 is now in 4th place. Silhouette and Quiz 44 are battling closely for that position. Amin-san has moved up to 9th place. Atelier Torius is currently in 22nd place with a 2006 Audi RS4. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 31 thousandths of a second. The race for Atelier Torius looks competitive, but they are slightly behind the others at this point. Edelbock is now in 6th place. Amin-san has moved up to 8th. Gina Jones has climbed to 13th. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Tankamine 704, cutting the gap by 1 second. Fat Bosa 576 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Quiz 44 has moved up to 3rd place. Edelbock is closing the gap on Silhouette, now 1.8 seconds behind. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Amin-san is gaining on Edelbock, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. New for Life, has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Globalso and New for Life are battling closely for 9th position. Congratulations to Schlitzauto on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Schlitzauto on winning the race. Great job out there. That was fantastic to watch. And a big shout out to Edelbock for setting the fastest lap, earning themselves a 2005 Bugatti Veyron. Well deserved. Jackal also did an amazing job winning the bet race, so they will be claiming the same sleek car. And Fat Bosa 576, he did the most overtakes today, earning yourself a 2006 Ferrari P45. Nice work on those aggressive moves. This has been such an exciting race to watch. Everyone did an incredible job. A fun fact about the 1959 BMW 507 is that it was actually built in collaboration with American car designer Carroll Shelby, which is pretty neat. It was a luxury roadster that aimed to compete with the likes of Mercedes-Benz and Jaguar, but only around 252 units were made, making it quite a rare and collectible classic today. Hey, everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car before it's too late. Don't miss the chance to see which one comes out on top. Wow, those are some classic beauties. Gina Jones with the Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite has a lot of history and elegance on her side. Its design suggests it could be a fast and sleek contender. On the other hand, Shipbroman's 1959 BMW 507 is also a stunning vintage car, known for its smooth performance and stylish appearance. Considering the race at Autopolis Oita, and the era of these cars, I'd say Gina's Bugatti might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamic shape and power. But the BMW 507 is lightweight and agile, which could help on those tricky turns. It's a close call, but I think Gina's Bugatti might just take the win today. What do you all think? Welcome back, Spider Kid 222. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autopolis Oita, and it looks like Figure 8 Sport is on pole driving a classic 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ. It's a beautiful car, and should be interesting to see how it performs against the more modern machines. Figurator Sport has taken the lead right at the start. Fat Bossy 576 is holding strong in second place. Edelbach is currently in third, keeping a close eye on the leaders. Jazz is now in third place. Its Bumblebee has moved up to fifth. Shadow Army is in seventh position. Edelbach is climbing to third place. Kickass Lady X3 is moving up to 8th place. Gina Jones and Strong are battling closely for 10th place. Its Bumblebee is now in 4th place. Yasnin 196 has moved up to 8th place. Kickass Lady X3 and Yes 996 are battling closely for 8th place. Kingrit advances to 5th place. Kingrit and its Bumblebee are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones moves up to 10th place. Edelbach has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Fat Bossy 576 and Edelbach are now battling closely for 2nd. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Its Bumblebee is gaining on Fat Bossy 576, closing the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones has also moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Yasnin 196 has moved into 7th place. Gina Jones is now in 8th place. Edelbach is gaining on Figure 8 Sport, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Its Bumblebee is catching up to Fat Bossy 576, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Kingrit and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Its Bumblebee has just overtaken for 3rd place. Gina Jones and Yasnin 196 are still battling closely for 7th. Going Tanto has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Jackal has advanced to 14th place. Amy's car is a 1959 Austin Healey 106 Win. She is currently in the 16th place and has not yet made any notable overtakes. The race is quite close among the vintage street cars, with Amy maintaining a steady position. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Yasmin 196 and Going Tanto are closely fighting for 7th place. Amy and Maya are battling hard for 15th place. Jazz is now in 5th place. Shadow Army and Jazz are closely fighting for that position. Maya and Jackal are battling for 14th place. Fat Bossy 576 is gaining on its Bumblebee, closing the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Fat Bossa 576 is gaining on its Bumblebee, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Jazz and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th position. Edelbock is gaining on Figure 8 Sport, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to 5th place. Kickass Lady X3 has also moved up one spot to 11th place. Jazz is now in 6th place. Jackal has moved up to 14th place. Yeslin 96 is gaining on Shadow Army, and the gap is now just under 1 second. They are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Yasnin 196 has climbed to 7th place. Gina Jones and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 4th place. Fat Bossa 576 and Going Tanto are battling closely for that position. Kingrit is now just 1 second behind Gina Jones and closing in fast. Jackal is driving a 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is 2:49.746. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Going Tanto is now just a second behind its Bumblebee. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Jackal has climbed to 13th place. Congratulations to Figure 8 Sport on their fantastic victory at Autopolis Oita. Well done on a great race. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to Figure 8 Sport on winning. You did an amazing job out there. And a huge shout out to Going Tanto for getting the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a beautiful 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 108. Well done. Gina Jones, you also played a fantastic race and won the bet. You're now the proud owner of a stunning 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aeroline. That's quite a legendary car. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. I loved watching you all compete. A fun fact about the 1963 TVR Griffith 200 is that it was inspired by American muscle cars of the time, especially the Shelby Cobra Duck. It had a small, lightweight design, which made it incredibly nimble and fun to drive. It also features a distinctive, rugged look, with its sharp lines and simple styling that really set it apart from other sports cars of the era. Hey everyone, The time to pick your car options is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite car can join the race. Both of these cars have their unique strengths. The 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06 is known for its classic muscle car power and excellent handling for a car of that era. The 1972 Lamborghini Jarama offers a more exotic appeal with a sleek design and potentially more refined aerodynamic. Considering the racing on Calafat, which has twists and turns, I might lean slightly toward Gina's Corvette for its agility and raw power, but Maya's Lamborghini could surprise us with its speed and stability. It'll be fun to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Calafat. Going Tanto is starting in first place, driving a classic 1969 Oldsmobile 442. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage supercar performs today. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Fat Bosa 576 is in second place, closely behind. Shadow Army is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Fat Bosa 576 is now in first place. Nui for Life is climbing up to fourth place. Ingle McCringleberry and Move for Life are battling closely for fourth position. Shadow Army has just overtaken one car to move into second place. Going Tanto and Shadow Army are closely fighting for second position. Wayne Nabretsky and Hingle Merkringleberry are locked in a tight battle for fifth place. Going Tanto is now in second place. Shoot Him Up has moved up to eighth place. Shoot Them Up and Senor Fitlapon 102,020 are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 13. Edelbach just overtook someone to move into 9th place. Jazz and Edelbach are close together, fighting for that 9th spot. Gina is currently in 13th, while Maya is in 14th. Gina has a slight edge, but they are close. It's a tight battle heading into the final lap. Up. Lotusos has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Jazz and Lotusos are closely battling for the 10th position. Shadow Army has just overtaken the car in front to move into second place. Going Tanto and Shadow Army are closely battling for second position. Shoot 'em Up has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Jazz is now in 10th place. Amy has moved up to 14th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for the 13th position. Shoot 'em Up has advanced to 6th place. Wayne Bretsky and Shoot 'em Up are battling closely for 6th. Edelbach has moved up to 8th place. Fat Bosa 576 is driving a 1977 Aston Martin 5.8 Vent Vantage, a classic vintage street car known for its luxury and power. They are currently leading the race and maintaining a strong pace. Shoot 'em Up is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Edelbach and Wayne Bretsky are battling closely for 7th place. Jacko is moving up one spot to 11. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Shoot 'em Up has moved up to 5th place. Edelbach is now in 7th place. Amy is closing the gap on Maya now. They are side by side for the 13th place. Jacko has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Amy and Maya are locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Lotusos is driving the 1967 Plymouth GTX. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 50 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Jacko is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro CL1. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 49 seconds, and 99 milliseconds. It's Congratulations to Fat Bossa 576 on winning the race. Great job, and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Fat Bossa 576 on winning the race. Well done, everyone. That was an exciting race to watch. And big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap today. You can claim the 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3Z R1, a true vintage beast. Maya, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1972 Lamborghini Jurema S, an excellent vintage street car. Waddle. Thanks to all the drivers for putting on a fantastic show. Stay tuned for more races coming up. Sure. A fun fact about the 29 BMW M3 GTS is that it was a limited edition model designed for both the racetrack and street driving. It features a lightweight construction, thanks to a carbon fiber hood and roof, which helps improve its handling and performance. Only 150 units were ever made, making it a rare and highly sought-after collector's item among car enthusiasts. everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to join the race. Welcome back, the VinXD. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is a tough choice. The Shadow Army in the 2009 Morgan Aero Supersports has a classic and stylish design, but it might not be as powerful as the Corvette C. The Chevrolet Corvette T8 from 2020 is known for its modern speed and performance. Considering that, I think the Corvette is likely to have an advantage because of its more recent engineering and faster acceleration. But it will be interesting to see how the more vintage Morgan performs on the track. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ruapuna Park and Amy is starting on pole. She's driving a classic 2006 TVR Sagaris in the modern slow cars class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Erdelbach in first place. I am in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry is in third. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Someone is advancing 1 position to 4th place. Going Tanto is also climbing 1 spot to 6th place. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. The driver who is struggling has fallen back to 11th place. Jazz is now in the lead at 1st place. I am moving up to 2nd place. Eliazesk is gaining fast on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. The VinXD has also climbed 1 position to 9th place. A driver is making a big push, overtaking 15 cars to take the lead. Jazz and another racer are nose-to-tail fighting for 1st place. Jet DD and Shadow Army are close in a tight battle for 11th position. Bosa 576 is climbing fast, and now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up to 1st place. I am also advancing 1 spot, and now in 2nd place. Going Tanto is climbing fast into 3rd place. Fat Bosa 576 is also making a move, now in 8th. Edelbach has gained 1 position and is now in second. Fat Bochi, 576, is making a strong move and is now in 5th place. Baobai Beolab is also climbing up and is now in 10th place. Going Tanto is dropping back and is now in 14th place. Jackal is driving a 2004 Porsche 911 GT. 3. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Fat Bosa 576 is climbing to 4th place. The Vin XT and Jackal are battling closely for 7th. Jet DD is moving up to 10th place. Fat Boshi 576 is climbing up to 3rd place. Gina Jones and Fat Boshi 576 are battling closely for 3rd. The Vin XD is advancing to 7th place. Move for Life has moved up to 5th place. Ingle Kringleberry and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th. Going Tanto is now 1.6 seconds behind Maya and gaining ground. Eliasesk is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal and Eliasesk are closely battling for 8th position. Eliasesk is driving a 2011 Ref RT12R, known for its sharp handling and strong performance. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 42 seconds and 36 milliseconds. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Jazz, congratulations on winning the race. That was fantastic. You really drove it like a pro. And for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to 128 for getting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2019 Brabham BT62, a stunning modern street car. Bao by Biolab. Great job winning the bet race. And you can now claim a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8. And Fat Bossa 576, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim another 2019 Brabham BT62 Tour. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out! Both cars are pretty iconic. But in this race on Cadegua Corto A, I think the Nissan Skyline GR 32 might have a slight edge. The R32 is known for its advanced technology and handling, especially on tighter tracks like this one. The Porsche 944 Turbo is a classic and powerful in its own right, but the Skyline's all-wheel drive and reputation for rallying could give it the boost it needs to come out ahead. It should be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back to Probably Apple. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Cadegua Corto A. Group A, H2 Hover, is starting from pole position in a classic 1982 Ford Falcon. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. The race has just started, and H2 Hover is leading the pack. Jackal is in second place, and Queen Manda is close behind in third. The top three are already setting the pace early on. Jackal and H2 Hover are nose to tail for the lead. Adelbach and Gina Jones are swapping positions frequently for fourth place. Smurf 20 and Casey Wingboy are closely contesting for sixth place. Rosaurus is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 18th place after passing 4 cars. Queen Manda is moving up 1 spot to 2nd place. Sean has moved up to 9th place. Rex and Zara is now in 12th place. Aminsan has climbed to 13th place. Smurf 20 and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Fat Bossa 576 has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Fat Bossa 576 and Rosaurus are fighting hard for 14th place. Maya is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 3 spots to 16. Rex and Zara has dropped 11 places and is now in 23rd. Rex and Zara has made a huge move, overtaking 22 cars to take the lead. H2 Hove is close behind Rex and Zara, and they are battling fiercely for the top spot. Adelbach and Queen Manda are also locked in a tight fight for 3rd place. H2 Hova is now in 1st place. Adelbach has moved up to 2nd place. Smurf 20 has climbed to 4th place. Fat Boss 576 has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Aminsan and Fat Bossa 576 are closely battling for that spot. Rosaurus has moved up 1 position to 15th place. In Woofer Life, is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by 1 second. T-Bomb has moved up 2 places to sit in 16th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot into 19th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rex and Sarah is gaining on Marty Freeze, closing the gap by 1.33 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Nui for Life is now in 6th place. Rex Nera is closing in on Marty Freeze, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sean has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Going Tanto has also gained 1 position, now in 19th. Waifuana has advanced 1 spot to 20th. Edelbach and H2 Hove are nose to tail at the front. Smurf 20 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Queen Munda and Smurf 20 are close together battling for 3rd. Edelbach has moved up to 1st place. Smurf 20 is now just behind H2 Hove, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Queen Manda, closing the distance by about 1.1 seconds. Hey Jinon! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Edelbach really drove an amazing race. Congrats to them. They totally earned that win. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry. You did the most overtakes in the race. So you get to claim the classic 1990 Nissan Skyline GT RR 32R. Nice work. Who's excited to see what everyone does next? Sure. A fun fact about the 1970 Ferrari 512S Codalunga is that it was specifically designed for endurance racing and was an evolution of Ferrari's racing program. The name Codalunga means long tail in Italian, highlighting its extended rear section, which helped improve aerodynamics and stability at high speeds during races. This car was a true beast on the track and played a big role in Ferrari's racing history during the early 1970s. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars you all go for. That sounds like an interesting race. The 1970 Lola T70 Mark All New BGT is known for its sleek design and agility, which might give it an edge in quick turns and maneuverability. On the other hand, the 1971 Ferrari 512M is famous for its speed and stability, especially on straightaways. Since the race is on LEGO Speed Champions, the track might favor the car that handles the corners better. I would guess that the Lola might have a slight advantage in tight sections, but the Ferrari could pull ahead on the straights. It's going to be a close call, but I think the Ferrari might edge out the Lola because of its raw speed. Still, with these classic cars, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Crazy Sweetbutt is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1969 Lola T 70 Mark or Botsu. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Crazy Sweetbutt in first place, Jazz in second, and Fat Bossa 576 in third. Jazz is now in first place. Unstable has moved up to 5th. Maya is now in 7th. New for Life has just moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Jackal has advanced to 12th place. Jazz is currently in 10th place, driving a 1970 Porsche 917K. The car is known for its speed and agility, but Jazz needs to improve on lap times to move up. The race seems competitive with close positions among the Porsche 917Ks. Beef Sliders is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is in 7th after passing 4 cars. Quack Daddy 2 has moved into 9th place, overtaking 3 cars. Unstable is gaining on Mafia Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Edelbuck has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Amy is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Amy is gaining on Maya rapidly, the gap shrinking to just under 9 seconds. Move for Life has overtaken someone to move into 2nd place. Beef Sliders is climbing up to 5th position. Renan is in 11th place, driving a Ferrari 512L Skoda Lunga. That's the Orstes O. Their race seems steady, but they need to gain positions to move up. Renan is now in 7th place. Quackgaddy 2 has moved into 8th. Edelbach is in 9th. The race is heating up. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Unstable and Fat Bossy 576 are battling closely for 4th. Gina Jones is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Fat Bochi 576 is now in 3rd place. Unstable has moved up to 4th. Beef Sliders is in 5th. The race is heating up. Move Life is driving a 1971 Ferrari 512, and they are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 28 seconds and 9500. Their race looks strong so far. Edelbach is closing in on Fat Bosa 576, cutting the gap by 630 seconds. Unstable has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Beef Sliders has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Jazz is closing in on Maya with a quick move. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Porsche 917K and Lola T70 Mark 180. But consistency is key, with some racers like Maya struggling with lap times. Beef Sliders is driving a 1970 Porsche 917K. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:28.59, indicating strong pace. Fat Boshi 576 is advancing to 7th place. Edelbach is climbing to 8th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 9th place. Beef Sliders is getting very close to Unstable, just a second behind now. Jazz is rapidly closing the gap on Amy, less than a second separating them. Amy is in 12th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could move up if he keeps that pace. The track seems tight and technical, favoring cars with quick handling and consistent lap times. Fast drivers are maintaining steady speeds, but the longer lap times for some suggest challenging corners or grip issues. Fat Bosa 576 is driving a 1970 Porsche 91720, known for its distinctive design and high speed. They are currently in 4th place, and their fastest lap is a very quick one, 26.248, indicating a strong race performance. Move for Life is dropping back to 12th place. Unstable is climbing to 2nd place. Beef Sliders is moving up to 3rd place. Congratulations to Crazy Sweeper on winning the race. Great job, and well-deserved victory. Wow, crazy sweet, but you did it. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible run. And a big shout out to Fat Boss of 576 for grabbing the fastest lap, which earns you the amazing 1971 Porsche 91720 prototype. Nice job! Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the beautiful 1970 Lola T70 Mark All-New B GT Toy. Well done! And Edelbach, you took home the prize for the most overtakes with that fantastic drive. The 1971 Ferrari 512M is yours. Great work! Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more AI racing action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream, MIF Society. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Both cars are classic Ferraris from a similar era, so it's going to be an exciting race. The 1971 Ferrari 512M is known for its power and agility, which could give Eminson an advantage on the twists and turns of NOLA Motorsports Park. On the other hand, the 1970 Ferrari 512S has a slightly different setup that might work well in certain sections of the track. I'd say Eminson's Ferrari 512M might have a slight edge because of its more refined handling and design improvements. But with these vintage cars, it's always hard to be certain. It could come down to who manages their speed and turns better during the race. I'm rooting for Eminson, but it's definitely anyone's race. Alright everyone, the race at NOLA Motorsports Park has just kicked off. Solichad Donanilu 1 is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1969 Lola T70 Mark No. Let's see how this vintage beauty performs. Solichad Donanti 1 is leading the race from the start, with Captain Trippy close behind in second place. Cthulhu Kachu is in third position as they all accelerate out of the starting line. Amundsen is making a strong move, and has climbed up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Gulukachu and Jazz are closely battling for 3rd position. Gulukachu has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jazz and Gulukachu are battling closely for 3rd position. Amundsen and Going Hunter are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th. Jacko and MRF Society are fighting hard for 9th. Marty Freeze has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 16th place. Amy and Junon are battling closely for 18th place. Majo Chaos is driving a 1971 Porsche 917 LH. They are currently in 14th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Move for Life is climbing to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nashakas are battling closely for 12th place. Xianang is advancing to 15th place. The track at Nola Motorsports Park seems to be favoring the prototypes with the Porsche 917s, as they are dominating the top positions. The tight corners and high-speed sections likely reward handling and aerodynamics. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing one position to take 12th place. Majo Chaos and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 12th. Seongang is moving up one spot to take 14th. Dianang and Majo Chaos are battling closely for the 13th place. Renan and I are fighting hard for the 18th spot. Seongang has moved up one spot to 13th place. Ezesix and Dranon are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Ezesix is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512, a classic sports car known for its speed and agility. They are currently in 19th place, close behind the car in 18th. The race seems quite competitive with cars closely packed. Aminson's holding 8th place with a solid lap time, but Move for Life is just behind in 10th with a slightly faster lap. It's a close battle. Could go either way. Amundsen and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 9th. Jackal and Amundsen are fighting hard for 8th place. Amundsen just moved up one spot to 7th place. Maraf Society is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maraf Society and Jackal are fighting hard for 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 14th place. Edelbach and Shadow Army are battling closely for 15th. I am moving up to 16th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1969 Lola T70 Mark I Thudo. They are currently in 16th place, with a lap time of 150.754, which is a bit slower compared to some of the cars ahead. Congratulations to Solajadawan81 on your fantastic victory. Well done on your impressive performance. Congratulations to Salaj Hadadan on Onidi on winning the race. Well done, Amundsen. You did an amazing job by setting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1971 Ferrari 512M from the prototypes of 1970. Great effort from both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1958 Porsche 718 RSK is that it was famous for its impressive lightweight design and agility, which made it a formidable competitor in racing during its time. It used a mid-engine layout that was ahead of its era and contributed to its excellent handling on the racetrack. This car also helped Porsche establish its reputation in motorsports during the late 1950s. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun! Both cars are truly iconic and have their unique strengths. The 1958 Cooper T43 is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could be a big advantage around the chicane. On the other hand, the 1957 Maserati 250 FT2 has a powerful engine and a strong racing pedigree, which might give it an edge on the straights and in overall stability, considering the circuit's tight corners and the importance of nimbleness in the chicane. I'd lean slightly towards Shadow Army and the Cooper T43. Its agility might help navigate those tricky turns more efficiently. But don't count out Jackal and the Maserati just yet. The power could come into play on the longer straight sections. It's going to be a close call. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at the Circuit du Var with its tricky chicane. Spider Kiddo, 122, starts on pole in a classic 1958 Lotus 12, racing in the F1 1950 class. This should be an exciting one. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Spider Kiddo 222 in first place, Maya in second, and Jazz in third. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take fifth place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for fifth position. Amy and Jackal are fighting hard for seventh place. Gina Jones is climbing up to fourth place. Aelbach and Amy are nose-to-tail fighting for eighth place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to fourth place. Adelbach has moved up 2 spots to 7th. New for Life and I are battling closely for 9th place. Jazz is driving a 1955 Gordini T32, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in third place, holding a solid position in the race. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Adelbach is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Amy and Mew for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1958 Cooper T43. They are currently in 5th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Jazz is driving a 1955 Gordini T32, a classic racing car known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jacko is driving a Maserati 250 T2, a classic and iconic race car. It looks like they are currently in 8th place, close behind Amy and ahead of New for Life. The race seems competitive with tight spacing. Shadow Army has dropped to 11th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Edelbach has advanced to 6th place. Spider Kid 22 is leading the race in a 1958 Lotus 12 Dodgers Duel. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:18.064 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Shadow Army is driving a 1958 Cooper T43, a lightweight and agile car known for its excellent handling. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in the last position and haven't set a valid lap time yet. Nerf Life is driving a 1958 Van Wall W5. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:24.005. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Amy is gaining on Near for Life and is now just a few car lengths behind. Edelbach and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 5th place, with less than a second between them. Maya has cut the gap to Spider Kid 222 significantly, now less than a second behind. Congratulations to Spider Kid 222 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Spider Kid 222 on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. You really drove well out there. Now, for claiming the cars. Since Spider Kid 222 got the fastest lap, you can pick up the 1958 Lotus 12, which is a beautiful piece of racing history. Jackal, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1957 Maserati 250 FT2RX. That car is definitely a classic. And Edelbach, for doing the most overtakes, you are entitled to the stunning 1950 Ferrari 375 F10. That's a fantastic reward for your aggressive racing. Great job, everyone. And I can't wait to see what cars you all choose. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make your pick before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up and get your favorite car in the race. Both cars have a classic hot rod appeal, but are quite different in their design and performance. The AMC Javelin from 1969 is known for its balanced handling and relatively lightweight, which could give it a good edge on a tight, winding track like Hungaroring. The Plymouth Barracuda from 1970 is also a strong performer, and has a powerful engine, which might help it on longer straightaways. Considering the track and the car characteristics, I think the Ned Woo for life with the AMC Javelin might have a slight advantage due to its better handling and the curves of Hungaroring. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen. Let's see how the race unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Hungaroring, and leading the pack is Hingle McCringleberry in a vintage 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. He's starting strong from pole position. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Imba Jackal in second, and Shadow Army in third. Welcome back, Ilova Chicken Soup. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Jordan F is making a strong push up to 17th place. Imba Jackal has taken the lead, now in first. And New for Life has moved into third place. Going Tanto is now in 5th place. Ixnobot Excel has moved up to 14th place. Mutub and Ixnobot Excel are battling closely for 14th place. Oimobot Excel is driving a 1968 Isuzu Bella GTR. They are currently in 16th place, and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes or issues so far. Wangatang 7272 is driving a vintage Plymouth Barracuda Dada. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Greninjeb is driving a 1961 EMG, a sprint in Group 2A2. They are currently in 12th place, just behind the leaders in their group. The race looks competitive with close positions in Group 2. Crystal 33 is racing a 1970 Simcoe Rally 3. They are currently in the 21st place, so it looks like they are struggling to move up the field. Jackal is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda, starting in 10th place. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Jordan F is driving a 1966 MGB GT. They are currently in the 20th place, just behind Veracity, who is in 19th. The race for Jordan F is tight, trying to move up the field. Ixnobudixel is driving a 1968 Isuzu Bellet GTR. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be holding a steady position in Group 2. Ixnobudixel is driving a 1968 Isuzu Bellet GTR. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Crystal 33 is racing a 1970 Simca Rally 3. They are currently in the 21st place and seem to be holding steady without any overtakes or incidents so far. New for Life is holding a solid 3rd place, just behind Inkle McCringleberry. Wanga Tang 7272 is in 6th, close enough to challenge soon. It's a tight fight between them. Mr. Bosch is driving a 1974 BMW 2002. He is currently in 16th place and has not yet posted a valid lap time. Anaxagarax is driving a 1967 Hillman Impegachi. Their race position is 15th, and they are currently not on the leaderboard for fastest lap. Mutube is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT, a 2000 Ducati. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes 31 seconds. The Critical Egg is driving a 1965 Alfa Romeo GT. They are currently in 14th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 30 seconds and 87 milliseconds. Veracity is driving a 1966 MGB Day. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be struggling with their lap times, slightly behind the races ahead. Imbajackal is leading the race in a vintage 1969 AMC Javelin. They have the fastest lap so far with a time of 2:10.636 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Congratulations to Imbajackal on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Imba Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. Then Hind, you can claim the 1968 Dodge Dart, a classic piece of muscle car history. No for life. You took home the win in the bet race. You can now claim the 1969 AMC Javelin, another awesome vintage Trans Am. Going Tanto. You really went all out with the most overtakes today. You've earned the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro, which is a fantastic choice. Nice work, everyone. This was a super exciting race. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Rory 456 Apex 0 dot up. Glad to see you return. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the AI cars racing. Wow, this is such an interesting matchup. The 1995 Honda MSXG22LM is known for its balance and agility, especially on oval tracks like Bajkarniki. On the other hand, the 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition is a beast with incredible raw speed and power. Given the car choices, I think Hingle McCringleberry might have a slight edge, because the 40 is built for high-speed racing and can handle tight corners well too. But Jackal might give a tough fight with the NSX's handling and reliability. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards the Ferrari for this race. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bajkarniki Oval, and Amy is starting on pole position. She's driving a gorgeous 1995 McLaren F1 GTR in the Retro GT 500 class. Let's see how she speeds ahead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Amundsen in second, and Rory 456 Apex 0 in third. Shadow Army has moved up to fourth place. Rory 456 Apex 00 and Shadow Army are battling closely for third. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to fifth place. Ilova Chicken Soup is now in 10th place. Kisona Music has moved into 12th place. Elwin Storm is now in 16th place. Ilova Chicken Soup is now in 9th place. Gina Jones and Ilova Chicken Soup are close together for 9th. School Bus Rustafiev and Iamobias are battling for 14th. Immobius is now in 13th place. Shazi has moved up to 21st place. Rory 456, Apex 0, is in third and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Ilove Chicken Soup and Move for Life are battling closely for 8th place. School Bus Rustafi has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Your Instinct and School Bus Rustafi are fighting for the same position, 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition Digital. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:40.285. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Ilove Chicken Soup is now in 8th place. Owen Storm has moved up to 15th place. Shaozi is in 22nd place, driving a 1996 Peugeot 406. Their lap time is around 44 seconds, which is competitive but not quite at the front. The race seems to be quite close in the BTCC class. Ilove Chicken Soup has moved up to 7th place. Trash Crashton has advanced to 16th place. Your Instinct and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 16th place. Amin Sun is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR in the Retro GT500 class. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Amy Dodgy. Their fastest lap is 0. Slightly slower than the leader. The race seems close between them and Amy. Max Spirali is driving 1999 Opel Vectra Delta. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 45.066 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amansan has just overtaken to take the lead at the front of the pack. Rory 456 Apex 0 and Amy are closely battling for 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place, closing the gap. Rory 456 Apex 0 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Shadow Army has also moved up one spot to take 4th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Amansan on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Now, For the drivers who can claim a car, Ilove Chicken Soup, with the fastest lap, you get a 1993 Jaguar XJ2. 20. Hingle McCringleberry. For winning the bet race, you can claim a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione. And Shadow Army. For doing the most overtakes, you're eligible for a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota. Great job to all of you. Sure. Did you know that the Deutschlandring was once considered one of the most dangerous racetracks in the world? It was built in the 1980s and had a very high-speed layout with some really challenging corners. Sadly, it was closed in the early 1990s because of safety concerns. It's a fascinating piece of racing history. Hey Mavericks, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, those are some classic beauties. The Mercedes-Benz W154 and 125 are both legendary cars. The 154 was known for its advanced engineering and agility, while the 125 had incredible power and speed for its time. Considering the track, Deutschlandring, which has a mix of fast straights and challenging turns, I think the 125 might have a slight edge because of its power. But the 154's maneuverability could help it navigate tricky sections better. It's going to be an exciting race. I'd probably put my money on Maya in the 125, but Shadow Army's car isn't to be underestimated. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Deutschlandring track. Indigo Petey is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1937 Mercedes W125 Detail. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Indigo Petey has taken the lead right from the start. Shooting Up is in second place. Closely behind, Eliasix 988 is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Going Tanto has advanced to fourth place. Jilon Wolf and Elova Chicken Soup are still battling closely for fifth place. Shadow Army has moved up to seventh place. Shoot 'em Up has just moved up to take the lead. Beatswood Cave and Maya are battling closely for ninth place. Rory 456, Apexio, and Dishonored Fox are also in a tight fight for 13th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Dishonored Fox is now in 10th place. Mutatron in 1991 has moved up to 15th place. Maya is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. She is currently in 9th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Ship Roman, Amy, are battling closely for 16. Fafamaka and Mavericks are fighting hard for 18. The Grand Prix 1930 cars seem evenly matched on the Deutschlandring, with most drivers close in position. The track's technical layout likely favors the more agile and balanced cars like the Auto Unions and Mercedes-Benz W125s, helping them stay at the front. Mavericks is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Jalen Wolf and Isla Vechikan Soup are locked in a close fight for 5th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Going Tanto has advanced to 3rd place. Jalen Wolf has moved up to 5th place. Muda Turon 1991 and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Hingo McCringleberry is driving an Alfa Romeo 12C. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be holding steady without any overtakes or issues so far. John Wolf is holding a narrow lead over Elias X98 for 4th place. Maya and Jackal are still closely matched for 9th position. Rory 456, Apex 00, is advancing 1 spot and now sits in 15th place. Hingo McCringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Hingo McCringleberry and Beats with Kev are battling closely for 10th place. Mavericks is climbing to 14th place. Going Tanto and Indigopity are battling closely for 2nd place. Jalen Wolf has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Elias X988 and DJ Lone Wolf are fighting hard for 4th position. Jalen Wolf and Going Tanto are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones and Ila Vechikansu are fighting hard for 7th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ship Roman has moved up 1 spot to 16. John Wolf is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th. Jackal is in 8th place. Gina Jones is dropping back to 15th place. Jalen Wolf and Indigopit are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Jackal is climbing up to 7th place. The Famaka is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Elias X98 has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Shadow Army is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just under 1 second. Maya and Ilova Chicken Soup are battling closely for 7th place, with little separation between them. Shadow Army is gaining on Elias S98, cutting the gap to just over a second. Maya has moved up one spot to 7th place. Ilofa Chicken Soup and Maya are battling closely for 7th position. Ingon the Kringleberry is gaining on Dishonored Fox. Kristero has moved up one spot to 16. Pafamaka is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Shoot 'em Up on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Shoot 'em Up for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a beautiful 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 from the Grand Prix of 1930. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 2021 Maserati MC20 is that it's powered by a 3-liter twin-turbo V6 engine called Nettuno, which means Neptune in Italian. This engine was specially developed by Maserati and features a combustion system inspired by F1 cars making it a true masterpiece of Italian engineering. It can go from 0 to 60 in just under 3 seconds, which is pretty impressive for a car so sleek and stylish. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun! Both of these cars are incredibly powerful and fast. The Ferrari 812 Superfast is known for its smooth handling and high top speed. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Huracan Performante is renowned for its agility and aggressive driving dynamics. Given that Mid-Ohio, no chicane has some sharp turns and requires good cornering, I might lean slightly towards the Lamborghini for its agility, but in a straight line, the Ferrari could have the edge. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mid-Ohio, no chicane. Bucky Bird is starting on pole with a sleek 2014 Ferrari F60 America. This should be exciting to watch. Bucky Bird has taken the lead right from the start. In Move for Life is holding a strong second place. Maya is currently in third, close behind the top two. And Anaxagarax has moved up to fourth place. Anaxagarax and Maya are battling closely for third. Going Tanto has gained one position and is now in 7. New for Life has just overtaken to take the lead. Anaxagarax is closing in on Maya for third place. The gap between Maya and Anaxagarax is narrowing. Going Tanto has moved up to 5th place. Another racer has advanced to 9th place. Iron Crusade and Cross and a different racer are battling closely for 9th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Anaxagarax and Maya are closely fighting for 3rd place. Going Tanto and Anaxagarax are in a tight duel for 4th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 4th place. Someone is now in 8th place. Aminsan has advanced to 10th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 3rd place. Someone has advanced to 7th place. Shadow Army and another racer are battling closely for 7th place. Going Tanto is now in 2nd place. Someone is advancing to 6th place. Anixagarax and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Anaxagarax and the other racer are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Aminsan is climbing up to 8th place. Fish the Husky is holding on to 12th place. Gina Jones is right behind in 13. Nadisbury and NRF Society are battling closely for 15 and 16. Ilova Chicken Soup is just behind in 17. Amy notices Fish the Husky is now in 13th place. Amy sees Fish the Husky is trying to overtake Iron Crossor Wooden Cross for 12th place. Maya and Buckybird are still battling hard for 3rd place. Amy is currently in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Buckybird and someone are battling closely for 4th place. Aminsan and Anaxagarax are fighting for 6th place. Going Tanto is now just 1 second behind. New for Life.K. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya and someone are battling closely for 3rd place. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 3rd place. Maya and another driver are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Gina Jones is climbing up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Medisbury has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Iron Crossor Wooden Cross and Navrix are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Going Tanto is holding a slight lead over Move for Life for 1st place. Fish the Husky is just ahead of Shadow Army for 9th. Iron Crossor Wooden Cross is closely contesting with Navrix for the 13th position. Fish the Husky is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto is holding the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Aminsan is closing the gap on Maya, reducing the distance by 1 second. Madisbury is now in 8th place. The battle between Madisbury and Amy for 8th is heating up. Kitagnarox and Iron Crossor Wooden Cross are fighting closely for 13th. Congratulations to Going Tanto on the race win. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Going Tonto for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And since you also got the fastest lap, you do get to claim a 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla Dotto. Well done. For everyone else, don't worry. There's always another race around the corner. Keep your engines ready. A fun fact about the 1971 Ferrari 512M is that it was a special version of Ferrari's racing car, designed for endurance racing. The M in 512DM stands for Modificata, which means modified in Italian. Ferrari made some improvements to the original 512 to make it more competitive in races like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. It's a rare and iconic car because only a handful were built, making it a real collector's favorite today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. Wow, both drivers are quite interesting. Maya has a lot of experience with over 1,600 races and a decent win rate, so I'd probably put my money on them for the win. Idili might surprise us, but without much data, it's a bit of a gamble. I think Maya's experience could give them an edge in this race at Highlands Long. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Highlands Long track with the prototype's 1970 class. Amy is starting on pole in a sleek 1970 Ferrari 512S. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Going Tonto in third. Shadow Army is just ahead of Amy in the lead. Going Tonto is closing in on Shadow Army for second place. Ilova Chicken Soup is right behind Going Tonto, fighting for third. Bobardo is climbing fast and has moved up 3 places to take the 14th position. New for Life has gained 1 spot and is now in the 4th position. Grinon and Idiliv are battling closely for the 10th position. Grinon has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Marceladib has also advanced 1 position to the 12th place. Marceladib and Idiliv are closely contesting for the 11th place. Takido Kibre has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Maya and Takido Kibre are closely battling for 8th position. Marcello Dib has gained 1 position to hold 11th place. Marcello Dib and Dranon are fighting hard for 10th place. Shadow Army and Amy are nose to tail for 1st place. Maya is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Amin-san has climbed to 14th place, gaining ground. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Inlife has moved up to 3rd place. Ilovet Chicken Soup and Going Tanto are battling closely for 4th place. Ilova Chicken Soup is now in 4th place. Mavericks and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th. Takido Kibre is gaining 1. Jackal closing the gap by over a second. Going Tanto has dropped to 11th place. Mavericks has moved up to 5th place. Jackal has also moved up to 6th place. Rinon is now in 7th place. Marcello Dib has moved up to 9th place. Everlasting Apex is in 11th place. New for Life is in 3rd place, driving a 1971 Porsche 917L. Their race looks steady with consistent performance, staying close behind the leaders. Mavericks is in 6th place, driving a 1970 Porsche 917LH. Their race looks steady so far, with no major issues, and they are close behind the top 5. The Prototype's 1970 class, with diverse cars like the Porsche 917 and Ferrari 512, seems to create close competition. The Highlands long track likely favors high-speed performance, keeping the top positions tightly contested. Marcello Dib is advancing to 7th place. Bobardo and Edielev are closely fighting for 13th place. The Highlands long track seems to favor the Prototypes with strong straight-line speed and technical corners. The top drivers are closely packed, so the track's challenging turns are likely causing some overtaking opportunities and minor mistakes. Ilova Chicken Soup and Novel Life or Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal and Mavericks are fighting hard for 5th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Amy is staying close behind Shadow Army in the fight for 1st place. Amin-san has just overtaken someone to reach 10th place. Bobardo has also gained a position and is now in 12th place. Amy is right behind Shadow Army now. Going Tanto is gaining on Eddie Alive, closing the gap to just under 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is pushing hard on Amy for the lead. Love for Life is gaining ground, closing the gap to just under a second. Eddie Alive and Maya are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Amy is now in first place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 10th. Eddie Leave is now in 13th. Maya is just ahead of Iggy Life, maintaining the 8th place. Gina Jones and Going Kanto are close together in the 16th position, fighting for that spot. Maja is gaining ground and is now in 7th place. Gingo McCringleberry has overtaken a car and is now in 13th place. Going Kanto is closing in and is now in 14th place. Welcome back, Sino. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Sit back and have fun. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to New for Life for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1971 Porsche 917 LH. Well done. Maya, you won the bet race and can now claim the 1970 Lola T 70 Mark Ono BB Jetita. Great job. And Renan, with the most overtakes, you get the 1969 Lola T 70 Mark Ona C. Amazing performance. Thanks to everyone for such a fun race. Stay tuned for the next one. Here's a fun fact about the Rouen-Lille-Césars track. It's known for its mix of high-speed straights and technical corners, making it a favorite for drivers who love both speed and precision. The track has a rich history, and was once used for racing events in the 1950s, which gives it a really classic racing vibe. It's fascinating to see how modern AI cars handle the challenging layout. Looking at the stats, Gina Jones has a lot more experience with 16-8 races, and a win rate of around 4.8%. Renan has only done 105 races with a win rate of about 3.8%. Based on that, Gina seems to have a better track record, and might have a better chance to win today. But of course, anything can happen when AI is involved, so it's still exciting to see how it plays out. Hey Agamerif Games, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Rouen-Lille-Césars. NASCAR 1980, Agamerov Games, is starting on pole in the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix.EG. Let's see how he does. Agamarov Games is leading the race, followed closely by Necrophantasm in second place. Move for Life is currently in third position. Xiangang is moving up to third place. Jackal and Mew for Life are battling closely for fourth. Technesty and Jackal are fighting hard for fifth. Technesty is moving up one spot to take fifth place. Jackal and Technesty are battling closely for fifth. Defeated and Jackal are fighting hard for sixth. Maze is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Technesty has moved up to 4th place. Bobardo has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry's car is a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix in the NASCAR 1980 class. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Defitz is in 8th place driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. They seem to be maintaining a steady position, staying close behind Shadow Army and ahead of Gina Jones. For Life is currently in 5th place, driving the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Their race looks competitive, just behind the top 3 and close to the leaders. Maya is currently in the 12th place, driving a NASCAR 1980 Pontiac Grand Prix. She started in the 15th position and has moved up a few spots. Her race looks steady so far. Agamarov Games is leading the race in the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the first position comfortably. Technesty is now just over a second behind Xian. Defitz has moved up to 6th place. Jackal and Defitzers are battling closely for 6th position. Eliasix98 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Going Kanto has also moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Defitz and Jackal are closely battling for 6th position. Jackal's car is a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix in the NASCAR 1980 class. They are currently in 6th place, close behind Technesty and ahead of Defitz. The race seems competitive for Jackal with a solid position. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and D. Fizzers are closely battling for 8th. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones and Renan are close together battling for 9th position. Bees McGee and Elias98 are in a tight fight for 13th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place. Bobardo is now in 10th place. Maya has advanced to 11th place. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions to 13th place. Inguma Kringleberry has also moved up 2 spots to 14th place. Shadow Army has overtaken Jackal and is now in 6th place. The battle for 6th is heating up between Shadow Army and Jackal. Maya is gaining on Babardo, cutting the gap to just under a second. Elias 988 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ease McGee is catching up to Hingle McCrinkleberry, now within a second and a half. Taknasty is in 6th place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Their fastest lap is 2:11.679, which is competitive, but not the quickest in the field. The race looks tight with Taknasty holding a solid position. Congratulations to Agamarov Games on winning the race at Rouen-les-Alpes. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Agamarov Games for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car. Shadow Army, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from NASCAR 1980. Gina Jones, since you won the bet race, you also get to claim the same car. Maya, you did the most overtakes, so you're also in for the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Great effort from everyone today. Sure. Did you know that Talladega Superspeedway is famous for its high speeds and exciting racing because of its steep banking angles? The turns are banked at 33 degrees, which helps the cars stick to the track at incredible speeds, and often leads to some of the most thrilling and unpredictable races in NASCAR history. It's definitely a track that keeps everyone on the edge of their seats. That's a fun matchup. Both cars are quite similar in age and height, but the Toyota Camry is known for its reliability and smooth handling, which could give Bubblers the Clown an edge in consistency. On the other hand, Kufo's Chevrolet SS is often praised for its power and acceleration, which might help in gaining positions quickly on a superspeedway like Talladega. Considering these factors, I think the Chevrolet SS driven by Kufo might have a slight advantage for a quick start and speed. However, the race can be unpredictable, and drafting and strategy will definitely come into play. It's going to be exciting to see which AI driver takes the checkered flag. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Talladega, and Jackson the Box is starting on pole in a 2017 Toyota Camry. Let's see how they race today. Jackson the Box is leading the race, followed by Mavericks in second place and Aetion 1792 in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they hold their positions. Gina Jones is charging up the field, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 19th place. Mavericks has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jackson the Box and Mavericks are now locked in a close fight for the top position. Mr. Roche is now in first place after overtaking 2 cars. Jackson the Box and Mr. Roche are battling closely for the lead. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Mavericks has moved up to third place. Mavericks and Jackson the Box are battling closely for second place. Trevor 93 has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Jackson the Box has just moved up to first place. Mavericks and Mr. Roche are battling closely for second position. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Jackson the Box is gaining on a light 403, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Mr. Roche is catching Jackson the Box, reducing the gap by 5.30 seconds. Mavericks and Mr. Roche are battling closely for second place. Mr. Roche is holding on to the lead with Jackson the Box right behind in second place. Mavericks is close to Mr. Roche, battling for second place with Mr. Roche. Chicken Soup and 81-1792 are fighting hard for 4th place, staying very close. Mr. Roche and Jackson the Box are battling closely for the lead. Mavericks and Mr. Roche are also fighting hard for second place. Chicken Soup is gaining ground and has just moved up to 4th place. Mr. Roche has just overtaken Jackson the Box to take the lead. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 4th place, closing the gap. The battle for the top spot is heating up. Jackson the Box has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Mr. Roche and Jackson the Box are battling closely for first place. Chicken Soup and Aetion 1792 are fighting hard for 4th position. Mr. Roche has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jackson the Box and Mr. Roche are battling closely for first place. Mavericks and Jackson the Box are fighting hard for second place. Jackson the Box and Mr. Roche are battling closely for the lead. Mavericks and Jackson the Box are fighting hard for second place. Aetion 1792 and Eleva Chicken Soup are locked in a tight fight for fourth. Mavericks has moved up one spot to take second place. Mavericks and Mr. Rush are battling closely for the lead. Jack Cinderbox and Mavericks are also fighting hard for second place. Jack Cinderbox is advancing to second place. Jack Cinderbox and Mr. Rush are closely fighting for the lead. Mavericks and Jack Cinderbox are also in a close contest for second. Mavericks has just overtaken for second place. Mavericks and Mr. Roche are nose to nose for the lead. Aetion 1792 is climbing up to fifth place. Congratulations on your big win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Mavericks on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Janine for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2017 Chevrolet SS NASCAR. Enjoy the ride. Sure. A fun fact about the Automatodrome Grobnik track is that it's known for its thrilling combination of high-speed straights and challenging curves. It has hosted a variety of racing events, including motorcycle races, and is famous among racing fans for its scenic backdrop and the exciting atmosphere it creates during competitions. It's definitely a track that keeps drivers on their toes. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you get your pick in before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car you want to root for. Both cars are interesting choices, but I would give a slight edge to WOWCB's Porsche 911997G T3. Its handling and reliability on a track like Automatodrome Grobnik make it a strong contender. The Panos Esperante GTLM Evo is also a solid car, but the Porsche's racing pedigree and recent design advancements might give it the upper hand in this race. It'll be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Automatodrome Grobnik. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. Let's see how he fares. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, with Mavericks in second place and Muffler Life in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Mavericks and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Big Old Nerd has gained 2 positions to move into third place. New 4 Life and Game Bloatedon are fighting hard for 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Going Tanto and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Direct Official and Askheist the French Stars are fighting hard for 12. Elias X98 and Joinon are neck and neck for 15. Agamarov Games has advanced to 5th place. Jackal and New for Life are still battling closely for 6th place. Amy is climbing to 9th place. Game Bloatedon is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Mission Man has moved up to 4th after passing 4 cars. Amy is in 6th place, having overtaken 3 cars recently. Mavericks is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Big Old Nerd has advanced to 3rd place, making a strong push through the field. Maya has moved up to 16th place, gaining ground steadily. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes tricky, so consistent lap times are key for maintaining position. Jackal is moving up to 7th place. Amy and Jackal are close in that battle for 7. Maya is climbing to 15th place. Maya and Shadow Army are fighting for 14. Game Bloatedon is now in 3rd place. Agamarov Games has moved into 4th. Amy is now in 7th place. Big Old Nerd is advancing to 3rd place. Jackal and I are battling closely for 7. Gina Jones and Nuffer Life are fighting it out for 10. Nuffer Life has fallen back to 18th place. Direct Official is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Mission Man and Agamarov Games are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal and Amy are fighting hard for 7. Rinon is climbing up to 16th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2008 Dodge Viper GT2 CC. She is currently in 8th place, and her fastest lap is 1:33.248. The race seems to be challenging for her with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Agamarov Games has moved up to 4th place. Mission Man is now in 5th place. Direct Official has climbed to 6th place. Game Glododon is making a strong move up to 4th place. Dirok Official and Mission Man are battling closely for 6th. Shadow Army and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 13th. Jackal has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Junon has gained 2 positions and is now in 17th place. Ilovachikanzup is closing in on Junon, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Mavericks is falling back to 13th place. The Goldened is climbing to 1st place. Game Blodeon is moving up to 2nd place. Mavericks is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Game Blodeon is dropping back to 13th position. Hingle Milkringleberry is holding on to the lead, moving up 2 spots to 1st place. Game Blodeon is making a strong move and has climbed up to 4th place. Dirok Official and Mission Man are closely battling for 6th place. Shadow Army and Going Tanto are locked in a tight fight for 13th. Mission Man and Agamerif Games are battling closely for 5th place. Darok Official and Mission Man are fighting hard for 6th. Ask Heist to French Stars is climbing up to 10th place. Darok Official is advancing 1 position to 6th place. Ilova Chicken Soup is moving up 1 spot to 17th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry. What a fantastic race! And well-deserved victory. Also, great job on getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. A fun fact about the 2000s slow cars racing class is that even though they might have been slower compared to the supercars or Formula One vehicles, they often had some of the most exciting and unpredictable races. This was because the drivers had to be incredibly strategic and skillful to make up time, which led to some really close finishes and thrilling battles on the track. It just goes to show that speed isn't everything, and sometimes the heart of the race is in the tactics and driver skill. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. That's an interesting matchup. The Suzuki Leona from 2002 might have a bit of a weight advantage, but the Honda 2000 from 23 is known for its agility and sporty handling. Given the track at Mid-Ohio, which has a mix of turns and straightaways, I'd guess the Honda S2000 could have an edge because of its responsiveness. However, it all comes down to how well each AI tunes their car for the specific circuit. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mid-Ohio and Funny Shell Gaming is starting on pole position. He's driving a 2003 Infiniti G35. So let's see how he holds up against the others. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Funny Shell Gaming in first place, Whip 3 out 25 in second, and Defactor in third. Jazz is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto has moved up to 15th place, also passing 3 cars. Aminson is in 17th place, having overtaken 3 cars as well. Defactor has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Eva Chicken Soup and Veracosity are battling closely for 4th. Maya and Jacko are fighting it out for 7th. Ilova Chicken Soup has advanced to 3rd place. Veracosity and Whip 3 out 25 are battling closely for 4th. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Ilova Chicken Soup and Defactor are battling closely for 2nd place. Aminson is climbing up to 13. Nufalife is moving up to 16. Nufalife has moved up to 15th place. Renon and Nufalife are battling closely for that same position. Down to Quest is narrowing the gap with Going Tanto, now just 1 second behind. Squatbender is now in 9th place. Jazz has moved up to 10th place. Amundsen is in 12th place after climbing one spot. Amundsen has moved up to 11th place. New for Life is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 1 second. And Beanie are battling closely for 13th place. New for Life is climbing to 13th place. Dan Toquest is advancing to 15th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Drenone, closing the gap to just over a second. Gamming Toe Fight Cancer is also closing in on Going Tanto, now less than a second apart. Amundsen and Jazz are battling closely for 10th place. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to 12. Down to Quest has also gained 1 position, now in 14th. Down to Quest is closing in on Jackal quickly, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Squatbender, closing the gap steadily. They are battling closely for 9th place. Down to Quest has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced 1 spot to 17th place. Eliasix988 is driving a 2003 Audi TT. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is just over a minute 57. Their race looks steady, but they might need a push to catch the cars ahead. Amundsen is gaining ground and has moved up to 9th place. Quatbender and Amundsen are battling closely for that 9th spot. Gina Jones is also climbing, now in 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jackal, now just a second behind. Yakiraman and Shadow Army are battling closely for 22nd place. New for Life is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Gamming Toe Fight Cancer has also moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Amundsen is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. New for Life is also moving up 1 spot to reach 11th place. Bean Strings is driving a 1999 Lada 2112.2. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 2:8.21 Floristo. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Going Tanto is currently in 8th place with a time of 1:54.509. Their race seems steady, but they are quite a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen just overtook a car and is now in 7th place. Maya and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th position. Ferrucosity is driving a 2006 Vauxhall Astra VXR. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 56 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need a push to catch the cars ahead. Congratulations to Funny Shell Gaming on winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. Well done. Wow, Funny Shell Gaming, you did an incredible job. Congrats on winning the race, that was some impressive driving. Now, for the exciting part, congratulations to I Love a Chicken Soup for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6, a true modern street car. And big cheers to N for Life for winning the bet race. You get the 2003 Honda's 2000, another awesome modern street car. Lastly, hats off to Amundsen for the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6, too. Great job to everyone, this is turning into an awesome race series. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure you choose quickly before the race starts. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 2017 Honda NSX is known for its modern handling and agility, making it a strong contender on a track like Okayama GP. It's designed for speed and precision, which should give it an advantage on the twists and turns of this circuit. On the other hand, the 1972 Maserati Kamsen has a classic charm and might have a powerful engine, but its older design could make it a bit trickier to handle around tight corners. Given these factors, I'd lean towards Epic Sugar in the Honda NSX to take the win. But it will definitely depend on how well each driver's AI manages the car's strengths and weaknesses. It should be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Okayama GP. Anonymous 93 is on pole, driving a sleek 2006 Porsche Cayman S. Let's see how they do in those slow cars class. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Anonymous 93 in first place, Jackal in second, and Jazz in third. Mayor Pinkwolf is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Shragnarox has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Aminsan and Maya are battling closely for the 14th position. JC Productions has gained 1 spot and is now in 20th place. Apex Milkbag has moved up to 5th place. Alias X98 has also advanced to 6th place. Jackal and Alias X98 are close together, battling for 6th position. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Neophil Life has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. JC Productions is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Apex Milkbag is gaining on Extragnarox, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jackal and Elias X98 are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Amy has made a strong move and is now in the top 17. Apex Milkbag and Extragnarox are still locked in a close fight for 4th place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Apex Milkbag and Extragnarox are battling closely for 4th place. Aminsan is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Jackal and Aminsan are fighting hard for 10th place. Apex Milkbag has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Apex Milkbag and Jazz are closely contesting for 2nd place. Extragnarox and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 4th place. Yagnarox and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Move for Life is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Navrix has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. LES-78 and Extragnarux are battling closely for 5th place. Nulavi and Lemon Cult Games are fighting hard for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Elias X98 and Extragnarux are neck and neck for 5th place. Nulavi and Lemon Cult Games are close for 8th place. Aminsan is gaining ground and has moved up to 10th place. Gangstragnarux and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Nurfalife is gaining on LESX98, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Nulavi has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Epic Sugar is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nurfalife is gaining on LESX98, closing the gap by over a second. Nurfalife and LESX98 are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Apex Milkbag and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd. Nulavi's gaining on Nurfalife, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Congratulations to Anonymous Ninity 3 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Anonymous Ninity 3 on winning the race. Great job out there. Also a big shout out to Mavericks for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2017 Maserati Ghibli S and Hingle McCringleberry. You did the most overtakes, so you get to claim a 2012 BMW M5. Well done, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Suzuka Retro is known for its tight corners and quick transitions, so a car that can easily change direction and maintain stability at high speeds would perform best. Acceleration and braking are also important, but overall maneuverability is key to mastering the track's technical sections. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Nebe, welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races? Hey Jazz, glad you're excited. This race is gonna be awesome. Who's getting ready to pick their car next? Wow, both drivers have interesting stats. Hingle McCringleberry has a lot of race experience with over 1,600 races, but a relatively low win rate, which might mean they're very consistent but not always winning. Eliasix98 has fewer races, just 146, but a higher win percentage, and they're ranked higher overall. Given that, I'd lean towards Eliasix98 for this race. They might be a newer driver but seem to have a better winning record and a higher rank. However, Hingle McCringleberry's extensive experience might make them a tough opponent, so it could go either way, but I'll put my bet on Eliasix98 to take the win at Suzuka Retro. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Suzuka Retro. Jackal is starting on pole with his 1990 Mazda Yunus Cosmo, so he's got a great shot to lead early. Let's see how this plays out. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Jackal in second place, and Elias98 in third place. Maya has just overtaken one car to move into fourth place. False is also climbing up one spot to take 6th. New for Life has moved up to 7th. False and Ne for Life are close together in 6th and 7th, battling for that 6th position. Maya has just overtaken 2 cars to move into second place. Jackal and Maya are racing closely for second position. False and Eleva Chicken Soup are battling hard for 5th place. Jackal is now in second place. False has moved up to 5th. Amundsen has climbed 2 spots to 8th. Hingle McCringleberry is leading, and has a slight gap over Eliasix98. It's a close fight, but Hingle looks strong. Eliasix98 needs to find a way to close that gap on the next lap. Jackal is now in first place. New for Life has moved up to 6th, and Insan is in 7th. Naibe is driving a 1989 Alfa Romeo Seat, a lightweight and agile car known for its distinctive design. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind Shadow Army and ahead of Gina Jones. The race looks competitive with a close pack of cars. Jazz is in 8th place, driving a 1995 Honda Integra Type R. The car is known for its agility and sharp handling. Jazz's race seemed steady so far, staying close to the mid-pack. The slow cars class at Suzuka Retro is creating close battles with a mix of older and slightly faster model. Car performance differences are minimal, leading to tight racing and frequent overtakes. Hingle McCringleberry is holding the lead, and has a small gap over Eliasix98. It's a close fight, but Hingle seems to have the edge for now. Going Tanto has just overtaken Shadow Army and moved into 13th place. Maya is now less than a second behind Hingle Makringleberry. Ilova Chicken Soup is gaining on Amundsen and is now just a few seconds behind. Going Tanto is narrowing the gap with Naibi, getting closer with every lap. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1997 Mitsubishi GTO Twin Turbo Twin. They are currently in second place and maintaining a strong pace. Jazz is driving a Honda Integra Type R, known for its sharp handling and lightweight design. They are currently in 6th place, close behind the top 5 racers. The race seems competitive, with Jazz staying steady in the middle of the pack. Amy is holding steady in the lead. Maya is now in 2nd place. True or False has moved up to 5th place. Mavericks is now in 9th place. Jackal is leading the race in a 1990 Mazda Unos Cosmo, a classic retro car known for its smooth handling and stylish design. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding on to the lead well. Hingle McCringleberry is holding the lead, with Elias X98 close behind in 3rd. It's a tight battle, and Hingle needs to defend well to stay ahead. Naibe is driving a 1989 Alfa Romeo SZ, known for its sharp design and lightweight build. They are currently in 14th place, which suggests they might be struggling a bit with pace or overtaking. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, fantastic job, Jackal. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1993 Renault Clio Williams, a real classic. Ingo McCringleberry, you did amazing by winning the bet race and can now claim the 1997 Mitsubishi GTO Twin Turbo. And Amin-san, you truly shined with the most overtakes. So you get to claim the 1995 BMW 850C SI. Great performances all around, everyone. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder. The time to select your cars is almost up. So make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's see who comes out on top today. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1997 Nissan R390 GT. One is a powerful and agile racing car, especially designed for endurance racing, with a focus on aerodynamics and speed. On the other hand, the 1984 Ferrari 288 GT Co-Evolution is a legendary car with a strong heritage, known for its handling and classic design, although it's a bit older. Considering the car specifications, I think the Nissan R390 GT1 might have a slight edge in raw speed and modern engineering, which could give Shadow Army the upper hand. But the Ferrari 288 GTO's handling and agility shouldn't be underestimated, especially on a track like Clark International Speedway that can favor cars with good maneuverability. So, I'd probably lean towards Shadow Army and the Nissan R390 GT1 to take the win. But it's definitely going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Clark International Speedway. Maya is starting in the first position, driving a classic 1997 McLaren F1 GTR long-tail ducktail. It's going to be exciting to see how she does. The race has just kicked off with Maya leading at the front, followed by Electric Mary in second place and Easer 6 in third. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Shadowtex is also making moves, passing 4 cars to sit in 21st. Ebony Shadow has gained 2 spots, now in 6th. Ebony Shadow and Yaboy Rwanda are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Cobber is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Shadowtex is making a move, now in 18th. Leech Mepsi is advancing well, now in 23rd. Hey, I Fail and Themis Gracias. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see both of you. We're about to watch some AI cars race, so get comfy and enjoy the action. Welcome back, AI Raphael. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI racing action today. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 12th place. Going Tanto is moving up to 16th place. Ixnobodixel is climbing to 19th place. Shadowtex is just ahead of Shadow Army by a car length. Gina Jones is pulling slightly ahead of Emanson. I'm holding a narrow lead over Elite 403 as we approach the next corner. Jazz and Yaborawanda are battling closely for 7th place. Cobber and Vinha 17 are also fighting hard for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up 1 spot to take 11th. Jazz and Yaboy Rwanda are battling closely for 7th place. Cobber has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Vinha 17 and Cobber are also fighting hard for 9th position. Vinha 17 has moved up to 8th place. Vinha 17 and Jazz are battling closely for 8th position. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Cobber, cutting the gap by 1 second. Vinha 17 has moved up to 8th place. Cobra is now in 9th place. Going Tanto has advanced to 15th place. Electric Mary has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya and Electric Mary are battling closely for 1st place. Shadow Army and HP Lootcraft are fighting hard for 16th place. Maya has just overtaken for the lead now in 1st place. Electric Mary and Maya are still battling closely for the top spot. New for Life has advanced to the 12th position. Vinha 17 has advanced to 7th place. Jazz and Cobra are closely contesting for 9. The Grunt Enchanter has moved up to 13. The Grunt Enchanter and New for Life are fighting for 12th. Cobra is climbing to 8th place. Yabura Wanda and Cobra are battling closely for 8th. The Grunt Enchanter is advancing to 12th place. Cobra and Vinha 17 are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army and Going Tanto are fighting hard for Fin. Bees McGee is climbing up to 26th. Aminson and Ixnobadixel are battling closely for the 18th spot. Bleach Meps and Shadowtex are fighting hard for the 20th position. Skeksis Belprey is gaining on I Love a Chicken Soup, cutting the gap down by over a second. Congratulations, Maya! That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And Maya, since you also got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1997 McLaren F1 GT or Longtail. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1997 Nissan R390 GT1 odds. Nice work, everyone. This has been some exciting racing. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright, looking at these two drivers and their cars, it's going to be an interesting race. The Minardi M198 is a classic with some old school charm. but the Aeros in 19 is known for being a bit more competitive during that era. Given that car choice really matters, I think Aerofail might have a slight edge with the Aeros. However, Hingle McCringleberry could surprise us if he pulls off some crafty moves. It's going to be a close one. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lakeside Park. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a 1998 Minardi M128. Benzo Windhorst 198. Let's see how he does today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Aerofail in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Easy6 in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Velocitor 14 has moved up 2 spots and is in second place. IRFA and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for second place. Easy6 is advancing to third place. Senor Flipflop 100 and 2020. And another racer are battling closely for fifth. I am moving up to 7th place. Stankit and Super Siggy are battling closely for 9th place. Brando Buster has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Brando Buster and Jackal are fighting hard for 13th place. Easy6 and Velocity 14 are battling closely for 2nd place. Someone and Aerofail are fighting hard for 4th place. Brando Buster is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to 13. Senor Flipflopone 102,020 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jacko and Brando Buster are closely battling for 13th place. Maya and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 19th place. Maya is currently in 21st place driving a Sauber C17. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 47.230 seconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are towards the back of the field. Dimas Gracias has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Unkami, Buddy, and Dimas Gracias are battling closely for 15th. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. Velocitor 14 and Hingle McCringleberry are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. Senor Flipflopone 2, 20 and Aerofail continue their tight battle for 4th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Jazz has dropped to 21st place. Ingle McCringleberry and Velocitor 14 are fighting for the lead. Amy is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Senor Flip Flipone, 102,020, are close in 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Aza6 has moved up to 2nd place. Senor Flip Flipone, 102,020, has advanced to 3rd place. Super Siki is driving a Jordan 198. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is a 46.271. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are slightly behind the leaders. Amy is now in 4th place, closing the gap on the races ahead. Ayarfeo and Amy are battling closely for 4th position. Rifolife has moved up to 6th place, gaining ground. Jackal is now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Mavericks has also moved up 9 positions and is in 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Mavericks are battling closely for 2nd position. Congratulations to Ingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Ingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great effort out there. And a huge shout out to Amy for grabbing the fastest lap, earning that classic 1998 Sauber C17. Well done. Ingle McCringleberry, since you won the bet race, you get to claim that vintage 1998 Minardi M198. Nice prize. And Thimus Gracious, your skill in overtaking was incredible today. You can now claim that sleek 1998 Benetton B198. Fantastic job, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Skip Barber racing car class is that it has been a stepping stone for many famous drivers who went on to have successful careers in racing. It's known for its emphasis on teaching proper racing techniques and providing a competitive yet accessible environment for aspiring racers. Many professional drivers actually started their racing journey in Skip Barber schools or competitions. Both drivers have some experience under their belts, but Elias X988 seems to have a slight edge with more races and a better win rate. However, Michael Schumacher might bring some unexpected skills from his extensive racing background. Based on the stats alone, I would lean towards Elias X98 having a better shot at winning today. But in racing, anything can happen, so I'm excited to see how they perform on the track. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Biker Niki Ring of Skill. Driving on the front row in the Skip Barber class is Direct Official, behind the wheel of a classic 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. Let's see how he gets away. Direct Official has taken the lead right from the start. The Zuman 68 is in second place, closely behind. Maya is currently in third, trying to catch up. Jazz and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Fat Boss of 576 has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Fat Boss of 576 and Naibi are fighting hard for 8th position. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Fat Boss of 576 has gained 2 spots to reach 7th place. No for Life has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. No for Life and Jazz are now battling closely for 8th place. Fat Boss of 576 is now in 6th place. Shadow, Army, and Double are battling closely for 11. Isa 6 and Otaleatorias are fighting hard for 13. Jackal and Rondon 69 are battling closely for the 16th place. Tenkamin in 704 and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for the 22nd spot. Essex has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Rondon 69 and Jackal are closely battling for 16th place. Amy is now in 17th place. Eliasat 98 has moved up to 19th. Michael Schumacher is now in 22nd. The race is heating up with some good overtakes. Elias X98 is currently in the 21st place. Their car is a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Naiba is currently in 8th place. Their car is a 26 Skip Barber Formula 2000. The race seems competitive with Naibe maintaining a solid position. Isosix is currently in 12th place. Their car is a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000, and their fastest lap time is not yet recorded. The race seems quite competitive with many drivers close together. Jackal just overtook Maldux FCF and is now in 15th place. Maldux FDF is right behind, so expect some close racing between those two. Michael Schumacher is currently in 22nd place, while Elias 78 is in 19th. They are close in position, so it could be a tight finish if they stay consistent. Derek Official is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to secure the win. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. La Croissant 1980, and Michael Schumacher closely battling for 21st position. Amy is currently in the 17th place with the fastest lap of 22.082. Her car is a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. She's maintaining a steady pace but still has room to improve her lap times. Maldox FCF is currently in the 16th place with the fastest lap time of 22.312. They're racing steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Direct Official is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Eliasix988 is in 21st place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 1.983 seconds. They're racing steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Direct Official on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Direct Official for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to LESX98 for winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. Nice job there. Also, hats off to Fat Boss of 576 for making the most overtakes in the race. You can claim a 26 Skip Barber Formula 2000 as well. Great effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator is that it was one of the most popular muscle cars of its time and was known for its sleek design and powerful performance. It was built to compete with other pony cars like the Ford Mustang and Camaro, but it also had a distinctive style that made it stand out on the road. And interestingly, while it shared many parts with the Mustang, the Eliminator had a more aggressive look with a unique hood scoop and racing stripes that made it a real favorite among car enthusiasts. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Cheerleading Chicone 101. It's great to see you again. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Hey Perpetuum, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow. Both of these cars have interesting histories. The Maserati Bora from 1972 is a sleek, high-performance Italian sports car known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, the Ford Maverick from 1970 is more of a muscle car, with a lot of power but potentially less nimble on a tight track like Botniari Short. Given the track and the cars involved, I'd say the Maserati Bora might have an edge because of its design for speed and handling. Gina Jones's Ford Maverick could surprise us with raw power, but I think the Italian sports car is more likely to dominate the race here. What do you think? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Botniaring short track. Jazz is starting on pole position in a classic 1970 Chevrolet El Camino SS. Things are already getting exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jazz in first place, Naibi in second, and Amy in third. Naibe just overtook to take the lead. Jazz and Naibe are battling closely for first place. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 6th. Jazz has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Amin San and Hingle McCringleberry are close together in 7th place, battling hard. Navrix and Elias 98 are also in a tight fight for 10th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. New for Life has climbed to 3rd place. Kia Petuum is now in 4th place. Amin Sun is making a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd position. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for 8th place. Michael Schumacher is holding a narrow lead over Ingle McCringleberry for 7th place. Navrix and Cheerleading Chicone 101 are also close, battling for 9th position. Kia Petuum moves up to 4th place. Michael Schumacher advances to 6th place. Navrix climbs to 8th place. Navrix and Naibi are battling closely for 7th place. Navrix has just moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained a spot, and is now in 8th. Eliasix 988 and Cheerleading Chicane 101 are battling closely for 10th place. Amin San and Amy are really close now for 2nd place. Cheerleading Chicane 101 has just overtaken someone to take 9th place. Someone is also climbing up to 12th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 15th position. Jacko is driving a 1968 Holden Monaro GTS. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1:32.423. The race for them seems steady, but they might need a quick lap to move up. Amin San is now in 1st place after moving up 2 spots. Jazz and Amin San are battling closely for the lead. Michael Schumacher has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Isosix is driving a 1972 BMW CS. Their fastest lap is 1:33.891. which is slower compared to many others. They are currently in the 15th place. and it looks like they are trying to catch up but still have some ground to make up. Eamon San is leading the race in a 1977 Aston Martin 4V8 Gate Vantage. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap time of 1:25.441, which shows they are pushing hard and maintaining a strong pace. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone and Naibi are battling closely for 11th place. Mavericks is driving the 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S. They're currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 1:27.106. The race looks competitive with Mavericks maintaining a solid position. Perpetuum is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Perpetuum is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he maintains this pace. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1977 Holden Torana. A 9X, he's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 27 seconds. The race looks competitive for him. Jackal is now in 12th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones has moved into 13th place, also climbing 1 spot. Shadow Army is now in 14th place, gaining 1 position. Ingo Macringleberry is driving a 1971 AMC Javelin. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:28.059. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Eamon San on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Eamon San for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Perpetuum for setting the fastest lap. But you can claim the 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3 CR1, which is a fantastic vintage street car. Oh, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 1972 Maserati Borawadar. And Mavericks, your skill in overtaking was impressive. You can claim the 1972 Lamborghini Jarama Esport. Thanks to everyone for participating today. This has been so much fun to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit de la Sarthe, the vintage track, is that it features some of the most classic and historic sections of the famous 24 Hours of Le Mans race. It's like taking a step back in time to experience the roots of endurance racing. The old-school corners and the longer, more challenging straights really test the cars and drivers in a unique way. It's a great way to appreciate the history and evolution of racing. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The 2015 Ford Falcon FGX is known for its agility and modern tech, while the 2007 Holden Commodore Fiat has that classic muscle car vibe and solid build. On the vintage Circuit de la South, handling and cornering might be key, so I'd lean towards the Ford Falcon for its more recent design and potentially better aerodynamics. But you never know. The Commodore's raw power could surprise us. It's a close call, but I think the Ford might have a slight edge in this race. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see Muramasa 666, Amazon Eliza, Simply Black 987, and Zifremo back with us. Glad you could join again for some AI car racing fun. Sit back and enjoy the high-speed action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Circuit de la South vintage track. Simply Black 987 in the 2019 Ford Mustang is starting on pole position. Let's see how he kicks off this race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Simply Black 987 in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Lotusos in third. Amazon Eliza is just ahead of Lotusos, and they are battling closely for third place. Amundsen and New for Life are fighting hard for sixth place. Frogsworth and Perpetuum are locked in a tight contest for ninth place. Amazon Eliza is now in third place, moving up one spot. Mavericks has also moved up one spot into fourth place. Move for Life and Lotusos are battling closely for fifth place. Ingle McCringleberry and Simply Black 987 are nose to nose for the lead. Mavericks and Amazon Eliza are also locked in a close fight for third. Amundsen is gaining ground and has just moved up to sixth place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Mavericks and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for third. Amundsen has moved up to fifth. Simply Black 97 is dropping back to 11th place. Mavericks is climbing to second place. Amundsen is moving up to fourth place. Simply Black 97 has dropped back to 26th place. Kyroscope has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Fogsworth and Kyroscope are battling closely for 7th place. Amazon Eliza is holding a narrow lead over Mavericks for second place. Fogsworth and Kyroscope are closely fighting for 7th position. Maya and Fogsworth are also battling hard for 8th place. Mavericks and Ingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for first place. Lotusos and Amundsen are also close for 4th. Amy has just gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Mavericks and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for first place. Amazon Eliza and Mavericks are fighting closely for second place. Lotusos is moving up one spot to take fourth place. Mavericks and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for the lead. Lotusos is closing in on Amazon Eliza, cutting the gap by over a second. Move for Life and Amundsen are fighting closely for fifth place. Mavericks has just overtaken to take the lead. In Move for Life has gained one spot and is now in sixth place. Amy and Maya are still battling closely for ninth place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Amazon Eliza has overtaken Hingle McCringleberry to move into second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for that second spot. Kyroscope has gained one position and is now in sixth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for second place. Frogsworth has moved up one spot to take seventh. Amundsen and Frogsworth are now fighting hard for seventh position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Amazon Eliza and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for second. Amundsen is moving up to seventh place. Amazon Eliza is advancing to second place. Kyroscope and New for Life are battling closely for fifth. Gina Jones is climbing to 13th. Lotusos and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Kyroscope has moved up one spot to take fifth place. New for Life and Kyroscope are fighting hard for fifth position. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is climbing up to 19th place. Bonnie Softdoom is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Simply Black 987 is gaining on LESX 98 and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya and Frogsworth are battling closely for 7th place. Bunnies of Doom is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lotusos and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Maya and Move for Life are fighting hard for 6th place. Congratulations to Mavericks on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Mavericks for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. You really drove that car to victory. Since Mavericks also got the fastest lap, they can claim the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB, the V8 Supercars model. Well deserved. And for everyone else, if you're interested in claiming a car, keep racing. There are plenty of chances to win next time. Sure. A fun fact about the Cleveland Grand Prix track is that it used to be a temporary street circuit that wound through downtown Cleveland. It brought a lot of excitement to the city, especially since it was right in the heart of the city skyline. The track's layout often included sharp turns and short straights, making it a challenging and thrilling race for drivers. It's a great example of how street circuits can turn urban areas into racing venues for a few exciting days. Welcome back, Ralph Lawrence. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is a really interesting matchup. The Renault Alpine, a 442B, from 1977, is a classic, and it's known for its power and agility on the track. On the other hand, the Lola T280, from 1972, is also a legendary car with a lot of racing history. Considering the age and design of these cars, I think the Renault might have a slight edge because of its more modern aerodynamics and engineering from the late 70s. But, of course, in racing, driver skill and how well the car handles those specific track conditions can make a big difference. Who are you rooting for? Alrighty, and the race is underway at the Cleveland Grand Prix. In Group 6, Ford Afro's on pole, driving a classic 1981 Acela P9. Let's see how it handles those turns. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Sen R. Savage in first place, Ford Afro in second, and Vogaloya Svet in third. Silhouette is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. X Basic Switch is also making moves, now in 14th place with 3 cars overtaken. Gina Jones is gaining positions, now in 17th place after her own overtakes. Lithocarp is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 4th place. Silhouette is advancing 1 spot to 11th place. Pierre Pétuon and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Vogala Svet and Cheerleading Chicone 101 are fighting hard for 8th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Ralph Lawrence is also gaining ground, now in the 19th. Navrix has moved up 4 spots, and is now in the 20th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Silhouette has moved up to 12th place. I am closing in on its basic swings, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. HP Leadcraft has moved up to 9th place. Gaysic Switch Higgs has advanced to 12th place. Spacek Switch and Simply Black 987 are battling closely for 11th place. Lithocarp has moved up to 4th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has climbed to 5th place. Silhouette has advanced to 12th place. Here Petuum has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. HP Lootcraft has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. HP Lootcraft and 40 Afro are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is gaining on Ezesix, closing the gap rapidly. Here Petuum has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. HP Lootcraft has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Amy is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Spacek Switch are battling closely for 12th place. Archeron 192 has moved up to 16th place. Shadow Army and 40 Afro are battling closely for 8th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Amy and Silhouette are fighting hard for 11th place. Simply Black 97 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Silhouette is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Silhouette and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Simply Black 97 is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. 40 Afro and Simply Black 97 are closely contesting for 8th. Silhouette is climbing 1 spot to take 10th. Lithocarp is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Silhouette has moved up 1 place to take 9th. I am climbing 2 spots to 10th. Gina Jones and 40 Afro are battling closely for 11th place. Spacek Switch has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Archeron 192 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 14th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 11th place. Archeron 192 has moved up to 14th place. Archeron 92 and its Spacek Switch X are battling closely for 13th place. Kufo is now in 14th place. Naiba and Mavericks are battling closely for 20th place. Ezesix has moved up to 25th place. Congratulations to NR Savage on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow. Massive congratulations to Sinar Savage for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Naib for securing the fastest lap. What? You can claim the 1977 Renault Alpine A442B. That's a fantastic choice. Amy, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1972 Lola T280. Awesome job. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. And you can also claim the 1972 Lola T280. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone, we're just doing a quick maintenance break. The stream will be back in a few minutes, so hang tight and stay